can't. Nards. Yo. Yo. Don't call the chat idiots. Yo, stinkies. There you go. Yo, stinkies. Get in the van.
Get in the van. I used to say that. Yeah. Get in the van, streams live, get it while it's hot.
Get in the, in brackets, caravan. It's, I know van is short for caravan. I know.
That's not even what I was going to say. It's that I talked about before about how you're not very good at being punchy sometimes with your humor.
Yes.
Van is punchier than caravan.
I'm doing Kara in brackets van because it's for Pathfinder nonsense.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing there.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for doing the announcement. It's a lot easier when I'm doing webcam.
Galfrey, that's the one. Yo, Stinky's getting the getting the brackets van, caravan.
Go have a look at. Oh, I can't go have a look at it. That's the point. I just trust you. You did put the link in, right?
I did.
Cool.
I can't. I am sort of kind of mad. The game won't let me be mad about Galfrey.
Yeah, it's. Yep. Once again,
Seems like
it's the opposite of lazy writing. It's unnecessarily detailed writing.
Yeah.
Like, the more you want to look, the more answers you're going to find. I love it.
Yeah. Like, oh, come on, man. Oof. What?
But yeah. Man, you had a hell of a week, huh?
I sure diddly did.
Sure diddly did.
You know, I don't know why I'm talking like this, Jonathan. I don't know.
Here's the thing.
I don't know.
You're using a whole lot of, like, Simpsons references that I know you've never seen.
I don't even know that they're Simpsons references, alright?
Yeah.
I'm just
using diddly like that. That's Ned Flanders. When earlier you said hot diggity damn. That's a straight up quote from Abraham Simpson, Homer's dad. So, Mrs. Bouvier doesn't want to marry him or Mr. Burns. Hot diggity damn, that's good enough for me.
Hot diggity damn.
Hot diggity damn. You also said I carumba, which is so explicitly a Bart thing.
Is it?
Yeah, I carumba was one of Bart's catchphrases up there with Eat My Shorts.
Eat My Shorts was pretty good as a... Eat my shorts.
Eat my shorts.
Eepsies. Eepsy boopsies.
Yeah. I should arrange everything.
How the hell?
So we can
Hello?
read. Hello.
How? What?
I can hear you.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot how...
I mean, not right now.
Don't know how. What?
Nothing.
I bloody forgot how Twitch works. Actually.
What do you mean?
Well, because I haven't been on the website for so long, on the actual website for so long, and I had the stream chat collapsed, and I was looking for it.
Right.
I'm used to the chat just being available no matter what.
Yeah, Twitch's mobile app sucks ass.
collab's not too bad. I don't. Wah, wah.
I still don't know how you're using your phone to like read chat on my shared
Hmm.
screen. That was one of the craziest things.
I have good eyesight. What can I say?
Yeah. But you can see and hear everything now, right? We're good?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Oh, should be. Are you playing music on the game right now?
No.
Okay.
Here, I'll do that. Just
Yes, I can hear.
excellent.
Hi, chat. Hi,
Hello.
Svant.
Dark Savant, welcome to the
Hi,
stream.
nerd.
Hmm.
Yeah, Twitch is stinky.
Agreed. But so is every platform these days. There is no good place to make content.
Yeah. You're rewatching Soul Eater? Hmm?
Oh, I was actually thinking of Soul Eater the other day. I watched Soul Eater and then because the anime only covers like the prelude to the video game, and
Mm-hmm.
I went out and got them when they were on sale a few years ago, but I never actually played them.
I see.
I should.
Yeah. Sounds like it might be a good time, at
It's
the
got a
very
similar
least.
game, uh, like gameplay loop as Monster Hunter, from what I can tell.
Oh.
Like the old Monster Hunter, where it's like you're at a hub, you
Um.
talk to people, you take on a mission, you go out, you kill the thing, and then you come back.
uh.
Hmm.
Hee-
Man, we were much higher energy like half an hour ago. What happened?
Uh. I'm waiting for everyone to get settled in.
I guess, yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. We'll get to it. Come on, Jonathan.
What?
Ugh. Jeez. Putting such stress on yourself. And for what?
My job?
Oh yeah, true.
And for what? I don't know. I want to keep making money.
Uh
I almost welcomed you in chat. Good lord.
yeah.
Alright, wake up me.
Welcome, Bob.
More
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah, welcome me. Welcome into chat, girlfriend, who I am streaming with.
Gotta admit, it's pretty nice.
What?
Streaming with my girlfriend, you know? Cool.
Oh, I see. Um, you seriously underestimated the last Aslanti challenge. You forgot that even core difficulty can kick you in the dick. We're not just
Yep.
doing broken shit with scalds and oracles.
Oh yeah, Last Aslanti is fucking. I've never done a full playthrough with Last Aslanti,
Mm-hmm.
so what that is for those who don't know is
Mm-hmm.
there's only one save, and when you die, it deletes your save.
No. No.
Yep.
That's so upsetting.
Yeah. If you get a game over, start again. Yeah, I've done it with I typically play through the like Infinite Dungeon DLCs with Last Aslanti,
Mm-hmm.
but like not the main game. That's way too much.
Mm-hmm. better, I think. Oh man, chat. I have
What?
been enjoying playing a lot of Evil Genius. I
Yeah,
gotta
you have
say,
been.
great game, great humor. I love being the wacky evil genius.
I like your
It's just
character's
like,
design and how he rests by like evilly laughing at a globe or something.
yes, yes,
It's so
that's the
good.
way he rests. That's the way he regains his stats. Cause so for the well, every character has the three important stats, which is morale, vitality, sorry, health, and smarts. um, and everything that everyone does costs them either one of those three stats or both of them at once.
Right.
Um, so you got to do stuff to maintain your people's stats, right? You don't have to, but you gotta,
Yeah.
especially for your
Yeah.
henchman and for your evil genius. Your evil genius and your henchman, and that's henchman is at the is second is second tier next to like everyone else. Like when boss is away, henchman is the next boss kind of deal. Um, they have to rest at this evil genius and henchman table. It's so silly. I love it so much. Then and then they uh they the henchman normal about how he relaxes and recovers his stats. He's just meditating at the table like this or something. Evil genius, the Maximilian guy, is- and then
Yeah.
he's a short and stout guy. I believe he was designed after friggin' Penguin, right?
Oh, Penguin.
Because
I
look at
thought Gru from
yeah,
Despicable Me. He looked just like
both.
that. Yeah.
Probably both. But then not as sinister as Penguin because
No.
damn is Penguin sinister. And smart. This guy at some point his animation goes from just sitting normally at the desk to hopping onto the table and then climbing on to the globe, the statue of a giant statue of a globe on the table, climbing it and then being like, "Ah, ha, 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 I own the world. Ah, I have evil world domination plans." I'm like, God, you're so campy. I love you, Max.
It's pretty good.
Oh, I love him. Good game
Yeah.
is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it sounds good for like it's what even genre is it? Management? Sim?
Management, yeah.
Okay.
It's. I guess it's like a building sim. I guess because you're basically building a lair and doing schemes. Meh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Like it. Oh, it's been almost 14 minutes. Let's get to the game.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do it.
Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
The last time we started to rebuild our forces and then were put on trial by Regil, who threw the trial in order to make everyone annoyed at him and willing to follow you.
Yeah. What a crazy guy, that guy. Jesus Christ.
It's,
You know?
yeah, such a good character. Crimson, welcome to the stream. Speaking of a good
Hi,
character,
Crimson.
how you doing, Godfather?
Hi, Godfather. How are you two? And how is Max, Godfather?
Good question. How is Max?
Max. I like calling Max Max.
Got very Stella energy.
Mhm.
A meowsing? Excellent.
Hell yeah.
You call her Meax often. Excellent.
Max. See, you just gotta call your pets by a weird name. I had multiple names for Koja. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That hurts a
Crimson
little.
says they were consuming Star Rail lore,
Mm-hmm.
contemplated continuing, but shall break from that to be here. Well, thank you.
Oh, like you mean Honkai Star Rail?
Probably.
Oh, hey, I'm glad someone else is Honkai Star Railing. It's a surprisingly good game.
I might dabble in a Hong Kong eventually.
Some of the plot is a little, but pretty good. You are
Oh,
eating pizza. Max needed her obligatory sniff of your food. Aw,
aw.
yeah. Good girl. You must always do an obligatory sniff of father's food.
Mm-hmm.
Koja was only ever interested in food when it's fish. And even then, it was like, this fish is not for me. It doesn't smell like my fish. No, we shall not have fish. Okay. Oops. Also, you have a list of nicknames that you call Max. You let her pick every morning by listing them off to her. Oh, and pausing between each one. The first one she meows after is the nickname she has chosen.
Oh, that's really
Today
cute.
she's your princess. Aww,
Aww.
Godfather. That's so cute.
Hell yeah, I approve. Why do the monks all have the worst haircut ever?
Because it's part of the order. To be a monk, you gotta have terrible haircut.
I see.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just how it is, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's see if we have our generals back. Not yet.
Oh, is that because they were away?
Yeah, that was what not Godfather,
Keegan?
Savant, or it was either
Savant?
Tegan or Savant, one of the two. Someone who knows about this
Hmm.
game. Maybe even Duzen. We're hypothesizing.
God. Galfrey, if you've got my generals killed, especially Setsuna Sky, I'll.
I'm pretty sure that that isn't what happened.
That is what happened?
No, I'm pretty sure that they come back. Like I think they're treated as having. When a general loses, like their army's defeated, they take a few
Hmm.
days to get back to base so that you can reassign them.
Okay.
And I think it's treating it like that.
Okay.
Oh no, Savant, you're okay. Uh, I was saying somebody last time hypothesized that the reason I can't assign my generals is because the game has them in transit on the way back to Dresden for reassignment. It was either you, Tegan, or Hughes.
Hmm.
So,
God.
next up, we need to
Okay,
go
now what do
back
we
to
do
the
now?
Ivory Labyrinth
Why do we need to go back to the Ivory Labyrinth?
to save uh, the
Oh,
Inheritor, Hand of the
the
Inheritor.
Inheritor. Yes, 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 yes. You're correct.
Let me double check on that. For the Ineluctable Prison. Although Baphomet is neither the mightiest nor the most bloodthirsty of demon lords, he is lauded as the most devious of his kind. His intricate spells concealed his prison from unwanted visitors. The portal that leads to his realm constantly changes its location, appearing here and there to disgorge a new demon army before vanishing once more. It must be reached at the exact moment it opens. Right, so it's not...
Okay.
We're not going to the labyrinth. We're looking for where
Okay.
his portal opens.
Alrighty. Sad Bob.
Keeg, hello, welcome. Yeah, whenever you lose, if you want to reassign your general, lost ones are in stasis for a few days. Yeah,
Okay.
I figured
Good to
that.
know.
Yeah, that's eyes. That's the end.
Don't say it like that. Man, I'll feel like we have time pressure before we get humiliated by an old man dying from old age,
Well,
waiting for us to kill
there
him.
was a sense of time pressure, but the game kind of gave us an out where it's like Galfrey is in danger, but nothing can really happen until we get there because our destinies are tied together.
Oh, cool.
So it's like you
Nice
don't
of the
actually
game.
have to rush there.
The thing about that is that she might not die, but my army will die.
Yeah, potentially. Trying to remember where it wants me to. Yeah, I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Might be a
That
nearby
makes all of
village or
us.
something, but I wouldn't know.
That makes all of
All
us.
of us, yeah. I guess we could start doing Nenio's quest.
Yeah, that's Junenio's
Oh,
quest.
I just realized that might be one of the things we lost when we had that bug that ate all of our items. Some of those puzzle pieces.
Okay, well, I'll grab them back.
Yeah, I can just cheat them back in if I need to.
God, that's such a stupid bug.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before.
I like that you'd always discover new bugs with me.
Yeah. I've always had a weird knack for just finding strange bugs. Core of the riddle. Go there and at least get our bearings.
Man. The other day, I bought a pretty pricey, the other day, a while ago, I bought a pretty pricey thermos. Thermos bottle? Like, carries about 2 liters of water.
Yeah.
Pretty damn stonking big. But comes with its, like, look, it's its own bag, straps, good straps. Like, it's just hefty. I could use this as a fucking weapon,
Yeah.
which was what I thought when I got like, wow, hey, this will be good. And swing it at someone's head if someone was to
Yeah.
fucking try something with me.
I mean, that's
Nice.
like a heavy lunch pail at school. Someone tries to pick on you,
Mhm.
they're gonna meet my medal. Motherfucker's gonna
Yeah.
get my medal.
My medal.
It's a
Yes.
Marilyn Manson song.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think it's just called Lunch Pail.
And then, but the thing is, I know it's what thermoses are supposed to do. It's supposed to insulate the liquid you're keeping inside, whether hot or cold, etc., etc. Great, wonderful. I'm just impressed that this one kept it hot and like, both hot and cold for so long. Like I forgot to bring, like I brought, like I got cold water in for work day, and then today is my off day, right? At the end of Monday, my rest day, the water's still friggin' cold, like a solid you know, 12 hours after. I'm used to the thermoses that I have being like, yeah, I mean, after a while we'll get normal. Water will not be as good.
I'm glad that
Didn't
it's
change.
well insulated.
I know, right? Ain't great.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm just gonna let the blueprints update so that we can cheat in the puzzle pieces that we would have lost.
Mm-hmm.
For those who missed it, when we killed Monago, the game bugged out and we just couldn't move anyone or do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I had to save the game in a new slot, go back to the main menu, reload the game, and that fixed it, but also got rid of every piece of equipment and item that wasn't equipped.
Oh yeah. John was super annoyed that he had to re-equip the party members.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
it takes forever.
I enjoyed it. I laughed at him.
Yeah, as you do.
I know, as I do. I like laughing at John,
I noticed.
but he also likes laughing at me. So
Hmm.
fair play is fair, and all that nonsense.
Is it core of the mystery? Is that where we are? Or core of the puzzle?
God, it's only there. Oh man, I haven't read it yet, but I came across a manga or manhwa. I think it was a manhwa, Korean manhwa that um
Riddle.
that it starts. Well, the prologue was interesting. It's two vampires, husband and wife vampires. They came across a human child who didn't want to be a um a a vampire, so they watched her grow old. They loved her and watched her grow old and eventually, of course, die of old age. And that fucked them up very badly because they loved her so much. She's their daughter, you see. And now they kind I think I believe the story is basically them trying to recover from that as an eternally living couple. But like, you know, she wants a baby, he wants a child, but they're vampires, so they can't have one.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, depressing. Can't wait to read it.
Okay, so that's not how you do it. I gotta look up what the name of those puzzle pieces are.
You want me to look it up for you?
No, I don't want you to get spoiled.
Oh, I just opened this.
I know, baby. I know. Thank you, though.
Oh my god, I just realized something, Jonathan.
Hmm.
On this new toaster, I can play Planet Coaster. Oh, that rhymes.
Ah!
But yes, I can play Planet Coaster.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
nice. I love this stupid game. Well, the idea of this stupid game.
I've never actually seen it
The,
myself.
it's like, I guess it's a spiritual successor to to Roller Coaster Tycoon, I guess.
Hmm. That I know.
But I remember, I think it was Mark because Markiplier played a whole lot of that when he was younger in school or whatever. And he said like there's something about Planet Coaster that doesn't scratch the same itch as Roller Coaster Tycoon. All right, I wouldn't know.
Oh, slabs. That's what they're called.
Can confirm as an eternal being. But what? What can you confirm?
That
Explain yourself, eternal being.
something to do with having kids.
Yeah, but what's he trying to confirm?
Hmm.
Having I wish for answers. You will answer me.
Why Scottish?
Don't know. Oh, it's because I was looking at my Steam
It
library
would
and
be
I
Dane.
came across. It's Dunny.
Yeah, Dane.
Yeah, you said it weird,
Yeah.
but yes. And they also sometimes say don't know. Okay.
Well, yeah, of course.
Ugh. Anyway, but yeah, I was looking through my Steam library and I saw Deep Rock Galactic. And man, the accent in there is real bad. It's real bad. Like god dang.
All right.
I know Jez played it with the gang. So and what was it? Bander said that Jez mostly just found it amusing that it was so
Mm-hmm.
bad. Which fair.
I guess this is blue symbol.
Insert Riddler puzzle here. I almost read Riddler as Diddler, and
Hmm.
that would be very strange.
Do not insert the diddler puzzle at any point.
But why not?
Bestie, do not insert the diddler puzzle.
Why not? Go wrong.
The
What
diddling.
could possibly go?
It's right there in the name. Man, the diddler is such a good parody villain name.
The Diddler.
You'll never stop me, Batman! Gotham will belong to the diddler!
Batman's the Fat Man.
Please not while
Please,
I'm
not
for
while
honoring.
you're for honoring. No.
There is no honor with the diddler!
You get no escape from the Diddler.
Yeah.
You shall have no peace.
Only penis.
Yeah. Duh.
No peace, only penis.
The peaceness, if you will.
No, no. I will not.
Well, why not, Jonathan?
Because you said peaceness.
Yeah, the peaceness.
No. Stay away from my olive branch.
Aw. Oh. Horrified him enough to
Yeah.
withhold his olive branch.
Sexual diplomacy extending the olive branch.
You
Why?
came in just as I finished. Good job, Nightbot.
Good one, yep.
You blessed creature. Well, not creature, but you know.
You thing that
Aw.
exists.
You thing that exists. Bless ye.
So many of these.
Mm-hmm. This is your punishment for losing all those slabs.
The game did it on its own.
Your punishment for losing all the slabs.
And you wait till you get your punishment for pissing me off.
You can't punish me. I am unpunishable.
Narrator. He was in fact not.
Punishable? That's right. I'm glad the narrator understands.
Every day with you.
Yes, like the sun. At least I'm consistent, you know.
Let's see if I can remember how to do that.
I
Where's
have
the...
faith in you.
One of them is like an arrow. That should be the starting point. Right here. Ichigo, you're the fastest. You get over there.
Oh. Chat, am I wrong to have faith in John about this?
Oh, you are.
What?
Much like with most things.
What? Hey, I'm not wrong about having faith in you.
uh,
In about most things.
I try. It's just like the last time we did one of these. I got to remember what the rule is, because that's the first step in the puzzle is figuring out what the rule of the puzzle is.
Mm.
Was it 2, 3? Hmm. That be 1 then, or should it be 4? Gonna lurk and play The Rising while I puzzle. Well, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun
Wish
with
I could
V
be
Rising.
unpunishable, looks up at inevitable punishment. I mean, you're just describing date night. Uh,
Hey. Nothing of the sort.
yeah, I'm not quite. I really can't remember what the rule is. I don't want to just look up the answer. I also don't want to spend
You
forever doing
figure it
this.
out. You figure it out. I can inundate chat with with my stories.
Okay. Solutions to the puzzle can be deduced by from the tiles around the outside. Yes, they indicated which symbols must be used in the corresponding row, but not how many. Which symbol means only that symbol in that row. Okay, that helps.
I think he understood what that meant, chat.
Yes. So because these are 2, 3, 4, this row will have only
Mm-hmm.
2s, 3s, and 4s.
Oh.
Just like this one has a 4, so every single one in that row is going to be a 4. And using that, I have to create the pattern.
Okay.
Oh, put it? No, I want you to flip it. Put the thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Uh,
Man. Dark Souls Remastered was on sale, I saw last.
oh, how much?
75 where I am. Not sure how much it will be for y'all.
I could check because
I could get that.
I'd be happy to gift it to you.
Yeah. God. Ain't it crazy? I can consider playing Dark Souls on my computer now. I guess I shouldn't call this toaster a toaster. This is more like
More toaster than toaster.
an oven. A more advanced toaster. What's a more advanced toaster, chat?
Toaster oven.
So I'm right. It is an oven.
I never said you were
But for
wrong.
toasters. I never said I said it was wrong.
Five, five,
God.
4, 3, 5, 3, 3, 2, 5, 1. Interesting, because I think I need 2 of them to be 4s. But this also needs to be a 4. Hold on.
Oh God! Ow! My leggies.
Wait, what? I thought that was 4-4, not 5-5. Oh, wrong one.
Bestie.
I guess that doesn't need to be. So let's get rid of that. Yeah, that.
Bestie, you're a
What's up?
nerd.
I am. Thank you.
You're a nerd. Thank you.
All right. So this one can be 2, 3, or 4. All right, 2 and 5. Or 2. 4 for 4, 4. A 4 there as well. This needs both of them.
Smart toaster? I don't know. A smart toaster is still just a toaster, even if it's supposedly smart toaster.
Yeah, it's just there to collect your toaster data.
God, okay. So, this cooking channel that I follow, sometimes they do like they test kitchen gadgets so that you know uh people kind of have a pretty open and honest review about it because they're doing this with their own production money, right? It's not like something they're being offered or whatever. um the oh man, the smart toaster that they tested, right, it costs like maybe 200 euros, like, for a toaster. To be fair, it is multifunctional. Supposedly, it can do many things. Can toast a waffle, toast your bagels. And yes, it is a smart toaster, so it has that like screen on the side being like, how toasted do you want your toast? And you can supposedly see what level of toastiness it is, etc., etc. But when they tested out that particular product, it didn't
Didn't
even,
work?
yeah,
Whoa!
toast
I didn't. What a
the
crazy!
way, yeah, I
Who
didn't
would
even,
have thunk it?
right, who would have thunk it? And also, for some reason, it could it could it can make steak.
I mean, if you can make steak, then it's definitely a toaster oven and not a toaster.
No, but it's shaped like a toaster, like a normal toaster.
If you put a steak down in the toaster, you'll start a fire.
Mm-hmm. Don't ask me.
I mean, you're telling the story. You're the only one I can ask.
No, it's because it's real. I mean, I can't explain to you about the development of the stupid thing because it's so stupid. Why would they do that, right?
I don't know.
What a strange idea, you weirdos.
All right, let's start again. Do I have a 1-2?
You're a 1-2 slab.
Thank you.
It's more advanced since the OG toaster does not collect any data.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's dark. I like that. Alright, I thought I'd figured out the rules, but there's something I'm missing. Let me go back to reading the thing that doesn't tell me the answer, but... Alright.
I'm not good with puzzles and riddles.
I'm okay with them, it's just that this specifically doesn't tell you anything directly. Okay, that's the other rule. I get it. I think I got it.
We'll see if he really gets it. Tune in to find out.
So that one here should
Mm-hmm.
have to connect to another one like it.
Uh,
Ovaries hashtag matches up with hashtag Ninja Star.
those are sure words that make sense.
Well, here, you can see what I'm looking at, right?
I am.
Ovaries.
I can.
Hashtag.
I'm a little concerned that you think that looks a little bit like ovaries, but okay.
Yeah, there's like one there, and then the uterus and the vagina.
It doesn't look like a uterus chat, ovaries chat.
Doesn't really look like anything else either.
He's gone a little cuckoo chat.
You're not crazy? But you're not crazy, I'm crazy. Hold
Yep.
on. Hang on. Wait a minute, I want a do-over.
Uh-huh.
Can I get a do-over, please?
No.
Oh.
You see what I mean, chat? Do you see what I mean, chat? Poor guy.
I don't want ovaries Ninja Star. That one?
Chatitos.
I can't tell if
I don't know
that's
why
the right
I just said chatitos to chat.
design. Yeah, I think it is.
Chat. But alright.
They're the Cheetos.
Chastitos.
Tacos.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, this one's got to be all Zeds, ovaries, and hashtag. Doesn't it? No, the solution doesn't show that. What the fuck? Star ovary. I think that's correct. Or is that the Z?
You're the Zed.
Look. Trying my best to figure out how to do this without just looking at the answer.
Just look at the answer. Ugh.
Don't wanna. I say as I load up the answer. Yeah, that's the ninja star. That's the ovary. So, star, ovaries, ovaries, ovaries.
Hey chat, is it obvious that I get much enjoyment from making fun of John?
I hope so. And at least I'll receive some acknowledgement for my suffering.
You're not suffering.
I'm not suffering.
You're not suffering. Come on. You're a
Mm-hmm.
you're enjoying all this.
I mean, I'm definitely experiencing this.
Part of you is really debating if you should make the most evil choice that would fit your demon run regarding a Rougelet.
Oh, turn her back evil. I mean, I've never done that. I'll probably end up doing that in my next seriously full playthrough.
Nice.
Hmm. Alright. One will be. First is dead.
Turning her back evil is pretty boring.
I mean, I haven't done it. So I really don't know. I mean, I don't imagine it'll be as satisfying as her redemption arc, because that's, like, great.
If an angel can fall and become a fallen angel.
Okay, I definitely need more than one of some of these. That's become an issue. Need another 3-5.
Then
Oh, it doesn't tell you which one it is.
Erect.
Alright, let's pick up all the slabs with blue symbol. Alright, fine you. Fuck you.
Bestie.
Yeah?
You're stinky.
Yeah.
Don't just agree with me.
Yeah.
I'm saying unreasonable things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not the most unreasonable thing I've said, but still.
Like, when aren't you?
Hey.
Slab with It's really annoying having to do it this way.
Yeah. You're the one who lost the puzzle pieces.
Yep, did it on purpose.
Hmm.
So then be Z Z. Oh wait, no, the next one is Z star.
Oops.
Yeah, star Z star star. Look,
I'm just laughing because I like annoying my boyfriend.
I know you do. A lot.
Practically my hobby at this point.
Really is. 3 5 5 2. One should hashtag 5.
God, I am so excited for the new Onimusha game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I played a shit ton of the one with Jubei.
okay.
I guess the first three Onimusha games.
I've only played a bit of 3.
Three is the one with the Frenchman, right? The Pierre one.
Maybe?
Do you remember that one? I think so. Yeah.
I
That
know
was
3
such
is
a
the only one I
weird
played though.
cross. It was sort of like confusing to me that samurais and cowboys actually existed in the same time period.
Hmm.
But huh? Yeah, I suppose they did.
Need another 5 for. Oh no, they existed at the same time period. Like, kind of nuts.
Yeah. It's like, oh, well. And I guess the samurais were a little bit backwards for bringing swords to a gunfight. That's a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you were, of course, that the lead to what was it? That show called Samurai X, Rurouni Kenshin, the Wandering Samurai. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Rurouni Kenshin.
Yeah.
Batosai.
Unless you're him, then yeah.
Yes, Kenshin was unreal. In that he was fictional.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so his sword skills were unreal, shall we say?
Okay, and that's Ninja Star and Tag.
Ha ha ha!
Okay, Ninja Star.
Hashtag hashtag. Bring a sword to a gunfight is a cool idea. Died doing exactly that. I like to imagine that is on a samurai's obituary or like their tombstone. Bringing a sword to a gunfight is a cool idea.
This one?
I can imagine that being Pix's cause of death, though.
Oh yeah.
Brought a sword to a gunfight. Nobody told me it was a gunfight, okay?
Like, look, I thought I could deflect the bullet with my sword. I looked
Oh,
into it,
Pix.
and steel is harder than uh, lead. Like that's not that that's not the issue.
I think it's unfair.
This one needs to be again.
Oh, Pix. He's such a joyful friend to have.
Yeah, Pixeline's good dude. Good people.
Thought that was a Jedi. You thought I was a Jedi. I thought you thought you were a Jedi, you see. Yeah. I see, I see.
And there should be a double hashtag. This is so tedious. Now I remember why this sucked.
VRAM. VRAM? No, VRAM. Don't know why I said that. That was.
Yep. It sure was.
Look. Trying to entertain myself, man.
I know. I'm sorry this is taking forever.
It's okay.
So that
I
was
wish it was a better help with this.
double over.
Ooh. Meow.
Dead hashtag.
Grey boar. Grey boar. It's like,
Is it
please stop saying
that?
my name in such strange ways.
No, that ain't it.
Ow. My nose itch. Good job. Oh, this puzzle. There is a lot of puzzle pieces. I kind of hate. The only puzzle pieces I like with that many puzzle pieces are jigsaw puzzles.
It should be 4-2.
Oh, with more puzzle pieces.
Why not have it 2? Ah, that would explain why I couldn't find it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, so I've goofed some. Oh, there should be no 5s in this row. So that needs to be a 4. Okay, that shouldn't be a 5 either, because there should be no 5s in this row.
Mm-hmm. You go, girl.
Look.
You go, bestie.
I'm trying my best, babe.
Yeah, I'm trying to encourage you, man.
Sure you are.
I am. Not very good at it, but
No.
I'm trying.
A work in
Look,
progress.
it's the thought that counts.
Well, you're definitely the thought.
Hey,
Eh.
I don't have a thought in my head. I don't know what you're talking about.
But I've got one in mind. Woo woo.
Oh.
You're my thought.
Oh. I was trying to come up with a with with a name of a hot actress that I can think of that you have mentioned that you like, but I couldn't in time before you could reply to me. Ugh. I could have just said anyone really.
You could
Yeah,
have.
or like I
I mean,
think
I don't really.
Hinata too all the time.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Was it 2 then? And this should be 3-3. Or no, 3-2. It should also be. Yeah, and that should be a 2x2.
One thing you've appreciated about Crimson's appreciated about For Honor's Warden is that he is pretty much generic knight in terms of appearance. Yeah? Like I guess that'll help you with what? Like getting more immersion out of that? I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, more Datura flower. Thank you. Datura.
Let me just double check. Alright, that one's wrong too. How have I fucked this up so bad?
Not sure.
I think it's because, what is it, 2 and 5 look alike? Whatever, I think those are correct. This one's wrong.
Hmm. You can get to it, bestie. I believe in you. However, most of Warden's gear options goes right into edgiest motherfucker you've ever seen that you simply cannot stand, especially the sword blades. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Bjornvar.
Hey! Welcome, you jackass!
I adore being called, um, being acknowledged more than you.
I know you do. You jerk.
Uh, you like me. You like Bjornvar too. He's your friend.
Mm.
How are you doing, Bob's friend? Yeah, how are you doing, Bob's friend?
Yeah,
Actually, it's Bob's boyfriend.
I mean, I am a friend.
Yeah, you are my best friend.
Yeah. Friend who gets never. uh, hey, what's up, everybody? Waka waka.
Waka waka waka. You're here for the GBS, the Great Bop Show. Uh huh. The I was actually thinking the GBS could stand for the Great Bullshit, which could also be
Which is also,
about
yeah, that's accurate.
me. uh,
Are there no 2 and 2?
oh, excuse me, chat. She fuzzy on my bear until I waka waka.
Welcome to
And
the stream, Al. I
oh
don't
my
even have
god,
to
like
look.
right. So M showed me a screenshot of her sister having a very normal time and opinion about Timothy Chalamet,
Hmm.
which is pretty great. One of the highlight of the rant, right? Is one looking at him and saying, "God, eat a burger." Which wow, poor guy. Yeah, okay. And the other one was he's like the wilted spinach version of Tom Hiddleston.
Oh, that's a good burn.
Uh,
Alright, so that's a 5-5, is that actually?
uh,
So that should be a 5-2.
in short, tis amazing. These are amazing siblings. Is what this is.
Yeah, 3-3, 2-2. 4 goes
Two these
there.
nuts.
4-2.
Couldn't stop myself. I'm sorry, chat.
It's okay. I know you have a hard time resisting nuts.
I do actually, of all kinds.
Hmm?
Sunflower seeds.
Brazil nuts.
I don't know what Brazil nuts are.
Oh, they're great. You should try them.
Although I do like using candle nut in some recipes, in some local recipes, to make the soup more thick.
Gotta get that thick soup, girl.
Hmm. Oh man. I'm sometimes like so bored. Like, okay, speaking of like, okay, things I use at things I use in cooking. Sometimes I get so bored at work because like, it's the same thing that I'm making every day, right? For the last 3 months, and that's not gonna change anytime soon.
I thought
But
this
at
was
the
the
same
solution.
time, but at the same time, I'm also like okay, I'm seeing these are all the things that we're throwing out at the end of the day. What if we put them into different products the next day though? Especially because it's like fucking baguettes, right? Like we shouldn't be fucking throwing out baguettes, right? I'm like, um, yeah. So yeah, I've been like, okay, maybe there's a thing that I can do or suggest to my boss, so we can use more baguettes at the end of the day. Come on. Very sad pop noses. Brazil nuts are kind of like if macadamia nuts were long. All right.
Yeah, alright.
So I'm getting that they're kind of creamy.
Yeah, they are.
Mhm.
Like, I would say they're kind of like a tiny a cross between like a tiny macadamia nut and like a I don't want to say a coconut because it's nothing like a coconut, but it can
Mhm.
taste coconutty.
Okay,
Hmm.
that's interesting.
So why can't this? This should be the solution.
don't know.
Oh, wait. I've got it. I'm stupid. It is because the 2 and the 5 look so much alike. I keep making this.
Oh. That's kind of annoying, though.
Okay, those should match. But that's not double ovaries? No, it is. That should be ovary dead.
Also, yes, he's been calling some of these things as ovaries. Like a weirdo.
Mm-hmm. 5. Hey, how am I fucking this up now? Alright. This is definitely 4 and 2. I don't get it. Yeah, that's correct. Do you see what I'm doing wrong, Bob?
I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to see. Can you zoom out a little on the game so I can
Yeah,
see a
yeah.
full board? Yeah.
Same perspective.
Okay. Um.
No, it's definitely correct.
Same thing.
Okay, I think I need to go to a different place
And
to
come back.
activate this and then come back.
Okay.
Part of mystery. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably it.
Oh. Have you guys ever had chestnuts? Roasted chestnuts? I assume you have.
Oh yeah, chestnuts are nice.
Yeah. Also my favorite nuts.
My favorite's
Just thinking about
definitely
it.
uh, macadamia.
I like ground peanuts the best.
Very sweet.
God.
Just like
My
you, Em.
dad, yeah. You're a tough nut to crack.
Anything to interact with here?
Do you need to like put put all the puzzle pieces together and
Yeah.
then something will activate?
Oh, maybe. I think this is the last one you do, and like it's only available once you've done all the others.
Let's do all the others first. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure what you did was correct. So let's just go in and figure out what
All right.
else.
Legacy of the Ancient.
I know you said Legacy of the Ancients, but I really heard the Legacy of the Asians.
Yeah. But she is Kitsune.
Which, pretty hilarious. God.
A pecan girl.
My favorite nuts are these.
She's a pecan girl.
In a pecan world.
She been living in a pecan world.
Follow my steps.
Alright, so this is... Waffle slabs? Yeah.
That's how I build things. My bad.
You're okay. Gonna go... I don't know what the actual allotment is for them, so I'm just gonna go... give myself like 2 of each.
You're an allotment.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And you
I
are
like
a
the
lot.
idea of insulting you. Oh, thanks. You need to check if you've got any training this week, because if not, you think you'll book a random day off just so you can lie in now that you're finally sleeping again. I know!
Good
So
goddamn
bad.
thinking, yeah. So this row will have 2s, 4s, and 5s. Alright, let's get everybody out of the way here.
Let's head out. We should move.
Heading out anywhere. You're doing the opposite of that. Hang on a sec.
I hope you'll be able to get
Hey
good
Z's!
sleep.
Hey Z0, thank you for the follow. I just noticed. I don't know why I didn't get an alert.
Yeah, that is
Hope
pretty crazy.
Hope you're still here, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. This one will have only 2s. But that has to be
Wild.
2-5.
Wild, going from 9 hours of sleep in 2 days to having 8 hours and 6 hours this weekend. Ah, yeah. So the switch up is the one that so the medication was definitely the one that was causing the coughing, yeah?
Sure does seem that way.
Honestly, quite shocking. I didn't know that could happen.
This is 3-5. Wow, this one's way easier to grok. I guess we were supposed to do this one first.
Probably. Water. Water. Apparently it's been a known thing with the rabbit, bro. Yeah?
Oh,
Well, I'm
I
glad
didn't give myself any
it was
3-5s.
quickly figured outable. Oh man, my foot.
Weird. It seems like I've got at least one of each of the different symbols, but I couldn't find 3-5.
You know, it inhibits particular function to reduce blood pressure, so maybe the body can sometimes treat it as an allergen. The medication you're on now treats blood pressure a different ways, so that's your guess. Yeah, maybe that's a pretty reasonable guess. Hot dang, though.
Yeah, from 3, 4, to 4-4. Huh. That's weird.
You're weird.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Hmm. Why the hell do I not have a 3-5? I don't understand. And I didn't see one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a 5. That's not what I want. That's weird. So because this row has to have 3s, and this one is 2 and 5, this should be 5-3.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have one. I can't spawn one in for some reason. Try one of them that isn't labeled as important. No. You're seeing this, right? It says I've got all of them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
It's
add
just
each one again and see if any of them. 1, 2, 1,
appears.
3. Yeah. 1, 4. 1, 5 for this. 2, 2. Yeah. 3, 2, 4. Okay. 5. 4. Wait,
Okay.
hold on. 2 5 is what I want. 3 5. So 4 4. Yeah, there's no 3 5. What am I doing wrong? What am I misunderstanding? But do you see the issue I'm running into?
There's no 3?
Yeah, like if the rules are what I think they are,
Mm-hmm.
because this is here, everything in that row should be a 3.
Right.
And everything in this row has to
2
be a
and
2.
5.
This has to be 2, 4,
Mm-hmm.
or 5.
Hmm.
So this has to be like... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be 2, 5. Maybe I don't need to actually match it. Yeah. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Well, it did give you an offering of 2, 4, or 5. It's just the only one that has to be 2 is the one at the
Yeah.
bottom there.
I was thinking that the 5 needed
And
to match
3.
up with the 5. Because the other rule is that a 4 will have to connect there. So there should be 4, 3. Which I do have.
Do you? Okay. You do.
Alright, let's see if that does it. So that'll need to be a 3, but we don't know what goes there yet.
That one needs to be a 4, at the very least.
Yeah, this one needs to be a 4. 2. That'll be 2 and something. Hmm. That would be 3, 2 if this is following the same.
Bestie.
Yeah.
Arch thou a stinkeroonie.
I think that depends on what I've eaten.
Touche.
Touchy to you too.
I don't think that was what I said, but alright. You win this round, old man.
I win every round because I get to be your boyfriend.
Wow.
Get disgustingly cute at. Idiot.
Moron.
Yeah. Fucking nerd. Alright, Legacy.
Not
Okay.
easy, chat.
Apparently it was supposed to be 2, 2. In fact, it's...
Why is it 2-2?
No, that's the solution. It's 2, 2, 2, 2, and whatever that is.
Puzzles. I don't know them.
There should be 2 and 3. Is it 2 and 1? I think it is. That should also be 2, 2. No. 4, 2? Makes sense. Okay.
Sidebar. I've been looking at people's playthrough of Stardew and then seeing them create their little farms and stuff. I always get a little sad when they make the whatchamacallit their farm when they make it a like just they cover every square inch of the farm with some type of flooring material.
Oh, really? Why would they do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess to make it look neat, I guess, but like to me it's really depressing to have a farm that's like fully covered in floors, I guess. Like I typically make sure to keep most of the trees and land largely the same except for the bit that I am
Yeah.
developing
Yeah,
into a
same.
farmland.
It's like, yeah, it's just a game, but that's also just how you're supposed to do horticulture.
Yeah.
Like, you're not supposed to take away from it. You
Yeah.
don't need
It's
to.
real sad. It's real sad to see, you know, a nice bit of nature just thrown out like that. But then I do like the idea of living in the wilds. Well, not in the wilds, but somewhat isolated that way. That is
Yeah,
my
yeah.
favorite idea of life in the future.
Yeah, I'd like
But
to live,
yes,
like, 10 minutes, 15 minutes from town surrounded by trees. That would be perfect.
right?
That'd be 4-1?
Just a horror, just a horror story waiting to happen, really.
Ah, don't worry, babe, I'll protect you. With my sweet katana.
You have a katana?
No.
Oh. You tend to turn the quarry to a wild tree forest to make up for deforesting the farm? Yeah, and that's also fine. It's just, and like, power to you when you want to, if that's how you play it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
totally.
Yeah. The way I do it, I kind of like it. I kind of like to have a little bit of wildness to my farm in that way.
Or
My
2?
favorite.
This should be 4-2, question mark?
This should be 4-2, question mark.
Somebody's cruising for a bruise. And this
When am
should
I not?
be also 4-2, and the one above it should be 4-1? Wait, no. Is it the Z? No, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah,
Harry,
it is the hashtag,
Harry the platypus.
not that one.
Jonathan, would you still love me if I was a platypus? If I was a weird ass platypus?
Like just a normal platypus?
If I was a were platypus, let's say.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think you'd be any more destructive or hard to control than you are now.
Hey! Could be. This bastard.
Okay, so that's what, 3-4 is what I'm looking for? No,
Chat, I could totally be more
it's
destructive
not.
than I am now.
It's Or
Don't listen to him.
who? No. Hang on. 4-5. That'd be 5-2. Has to be. No, that's 1-4. The last one is 5-1.
Sure it does.
Yep.
Nice.
This is what's supposed to
Good
happen
job,
when you
Mason.
solve it.
Let us be careful.
Okay.
We find
So that
elven
means you
notes.
didn't solve the first one.
That, or I somehow didn't set the game state so that it could be properly solved. Whoa. +6? Oh, +5. Why is it lying to me?
Me lying to you. Why is it lying to me?
Yeah. When you... Okay, +5, Holy Heavy Mace lands a killing blow. The next spell becomes extended.
Whoa.
That's real good for a battle priest. Like, we don't have anyone
Not
using
our
maces.
character?
Yeah, we don't have anyone using maces, but if we had, like, a main character who was a priest or a druid using a mace, that would be dope. It probably is +6, it's just not showing up. Because you've got the Arcana thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's an impossibly high enhancement now.
Puzzle pieces, puzzle pieces.
Okay, we are in Heart of Mystery. We won't be able to do this yet.
Mm-hmm.
This is Core of the Riddle, where we were. Did Legacy of Ancients. Let's go back to Core of the Riddle, I guess.
Have we discovered all the spots for the
I don't think so.
puzzles?
I think there's at least one more, maybe two.
Okay. Well then, Jonathan, get to it, I say. Get to it.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
One of the most randomly cute things you ever saw was a girl asked a guy, "Would you still love me if I was a worm?" question. And he was ranting about carrying the terrarium to the cinema and finding leaves and good dirt for her in a way that made it very clear that despite her protests, he absolutely would care for her in worm form. See, my answer to that is absolutely not, because a worm isn't a person and can't have a relationship.
Wow.
Like, a worm
See?
is like a very simple organism without higher thinking function.
See, chat, he only likes me for...
I like you for your mind. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and give me shit for that. Try me. I will smack your shit, woman.
Get unfucked.
Yeah, exactly.
Wormbot.
Get unfucked, Wormbot.
Hey.
Okay, so I do think we did this wrong, and I just don't know how.
Okay. I also don't know how. because I looked at it and it looks right.
Alright, well, let's go find the other ones that lead to the part of mystery or whatever it's called.
In other news, the dude who was waiting at the door was like, "Hey, I managed to open the door. Open door. Let's go inside door now."
What's this?
Remember last episode?
A door?
Yeah, the secret door to whatever vault or whatever. The guy who was like,
Oh, right, the dragon guy.
mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, I opened the dragon vault. You should come check out the dragon treasure.
Mm-hmm. No God Empress of Dune time for Bop. Unfortunately.
Have you also not watched Dune?
No.
Yeah. And there's the heart of mystery.
I unfortunately was never introduced to the franchise.
I
I
probably
will
should have
get there myself.
checked it. I should have checked it out. It's definitely my jam. I just haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody remember what the others are called or where they're located? Yeah, that's Legacy of the Ancients. We already solved it.
Yeah, you guys. Throw John a bone.
Oh, that's where the Inelectable Frizzet is. Okay. For something that's supposed to be constantly moving and uninterable, it's awfully marked on the map.
Hmm.
2 days?
Yeah. No, you just use a mod to solve all of them. That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, fair enough. I just need to know where they are to solve them. 2 of them, you need to pick up the things from the pieces only available in Act 5. That would explain it. Alright, so I can't solve it yet. Good to know. But I do want to see about upgrading some places and putting teleporters in. Which one is this? Treason Home as a teleporter. Good. Land of Yacht's Watch.
Oh.
Build.
Mm-hmm. What do we build with a drunken sailor? What do we build with a drunken sailor? In the morning.
Probably a ship or something, probably a ship or something, probably a ship or something, early in the morning. Since we're here, might as well upgrade stuff.
Yes. Do so. I ain't mad about it.
Good.
I ain't gonna stop ya. Or maybe I will.
Always something with you.
Ah. Yeah, you kind of have to expect that already, you know?
You're right.
I'm sort of not a wild card. Like, you can already tell what I want, what I'm going to do.
To a point. there's like a known range of behavior,
Mm-hmm.
but which specific behavior you're going to choose is inscrutable.
Gotta keep a man on his toes.
Keep a woman on her back.
Alright, well, good night, chat. I'm done for the day. I think that's enough sexism from Jonathan.
Yeah, probably. But it probably was a long time ago, if we're being honest. I just continue to get away with it somehow.
Yeah. It's the affable smile and your nature.
Yeah, that's a secret to being a nice guy, TM.
God. I'm such a nice guy. Why don't girls date me?
Yeah. Girls.
Fuck. God, I just have a very special hate for those types of guys.
Act correctly. Let's see what's at Crimson Dust.
Crimson Lotus, probably.
Yeah. Little Lotus Dust.
Truly, we need to pick a... Galfrey!
Oh, is this where I find the big zombie thing that kicks your ass if you meet them in Act 3?
Dunno. I don't know.
Now we are making a mystery of ourselves?
It is.
Tread lightly.
Well, this isn't going to be much of a challenge, but if you find this in Act 3, it could kill you. Alright, so let's get this all set up properly.
Hmm.
Didn't need to go crazy with the buffs, but want to be careful.
Oh, yes. What?
No reason to pause.
Your orders, Commander.
Go stand next to Sela.
God,
I
Rachel.
won't let you hurt my friends.
Ember.
So this is the thing. It was not a
the
Crusader.
Huge guy.
It was instead Sinful Sinu. Level 22 Undead 5 Barbarian. This thing is a nightmare if you fight them too.
Exceptions to silver and to good and magic.
Yeah.
So good as in people who are good aligned can do good damage on him, or what?
Good as a
aligned
good,
spells.
good as a damage type. You can get it from holy or good aligned weapons from was it aligned weapon is the spell, I think. Yeah, this thing has 2 sets of damage reduction. You have to overcome both. So silver and good or magic.
Mhm. Okay. Am I considered good?
You are, but your weapons aren't, as far as I know. Yeah,
Wait, does that mean if you are... Wait, if you're unarmed, there's your unarmed strike? means you're a good weapon?
Only if you have an ability that makes it that way.
Oh,
The
come
natural weapons
on.
of, like, planar-aligned good creatures, like angels, would. But, like, Sela wouldn't be dealing good damage unless her weapon was holy, which it is.
I see. I guess that's fair. Sad bop noises.
Good. See, this guy can tear your skin off. That's one of the things I was talking about.
Alright.
When this guy hits you, if you fail your save, he literally skins you. And you perpetually take con damage until you die.
Don't like that.
Yeah, until you get the right kind of healing. There's no treasures I'm missing.
I like blazing parfait.
Yes, he can take your face off. As a reference to the movie Face Off, Nicolas Cage.
I understood the reference.
I don't know if everybody
Surely.
else did.
Surely I would understand the reference.
Yes,
Me.
as someone from
The
that
reference
era.
nowhere.
Huh?
As a reference nowhere, yes.
Yeah, as someone definitely from my generation.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Face Off is a silly movie. Face Off's great. In that it's stupid. Alright, let's go check out the area of the game that they wouldn't let us go to.
Before this?
Yeah.
Okay, so you had to have passed all of that nonsense to get to the area.
You can also go to Polaris Fall.
Polaris Fall. What's there?
That's where, what's his name? The alchemist guy.
The king?
Well, that half-demon alchemist that escaped.
Oh, Setsuna.
No.
Mustafa.
Yeah.
Mutastafin.
Mutastafin. It's like, it should be something not that, but it's that. Mutastafin. Yeah, he brought them, he brought demons here to kill Polaris Fall leadership and whatever.
Okay.
So,
We could go there.
yeah, let's go, pay him a visit. Pay him an ass kicking.
Mustafa. Oh, my uncle's name.
I mean, yeah, you probably know a lot of people named Mustafa. It's
I do.
fairly common over there.
It is.
Also a good name. I like Mustafa.
Actually, now that I think about it, the younger generation, I've not met a Mustafa. I've met older Mustafas. Like, I think it went out of style with my generation, obviously. Well, people that raised my generation.
Oh, does nobody have cooking talent? Oh, Rachel could do it, I guess. Ruru, you are on food. Gotta keep that DC fairly
Godspeed
low.
salad.
Yeah, plus 10 movement speed for a day. It's actually a pretty good one.
Godspeed.
Strawberry pie.
Nick Cage is such an excessive person. Yeah.
I like Nick Cage overall. Not every
Although
movie
he's become
in.
like a cool goth uncle now, and that's pretty
Yep.
great.
Like seeing the impetus of that, which seems like it was a like it was like this YouTube thing where they bring celebrities on and have them look up what the most common autocompletes are for their name.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one that's like, is Nicolas Cage goth? And he's just sitting there dressed like a normal dude. And then he goes on like, huh, that's an interesting question. I mean, if you consider the origins of the goth from architecture, and he goes on this long talk about like how he's a big fan of all these gothic things. And he's like, I guess from that perspective I am. And now he's dressing goth.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
Yeah. I don't need any more of those.
You don't need any more of those.
I don't.
I need more of those.
I'm gonna get one of these.
Nuts?
No, a hug.
Aw. Yeah, okay, I'll take a hug. Hmm.
Why would you think I was gonna say?
It wasn't anything really. I was thinking about something sad.
Oh, well that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Here. Hugs.
Hmm. You think it's Guillermo del Toro who said Nick Cage is one of his favorite actors because he always gives 100% and he never half-asses a performance.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Even if he should maybe use a little less ass. Yep. That's saying never half-ass two things when you can whole-ass one thing.
Sure.
Saints typically die a most painful death. Are you prepared to accept that
I
in order
love
for people
it.
to follow your teachings?
Dying isn't hard at all. But after I'm dead, I won't be able to help anyone. Sooner or later, I will have to die. But until then, I'm going to try to live.
Rachel,
Rachel,
your move?
your move. See how my baby has
I love dying is easy. I'm going to try to live.
yeah.
Damn, that's a good line.
It really is though. Dying is easy.
Yeah. I could die right now. Just don't want to.
Like the way you get. Never mind, chat. There was supposed to be a conversation about that, but there's not gonna be one now.
No?
No,
Why not?
I mean,
Yeah,
dying. What?
But,
Like it's hard.
it's hard?
God. Okay, so my mom, she cannot stop eating like sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, whatever. Those tiny little seed snacks. She enjoys them. But me, I cannot stop with edamame. I cannot. I love edamame.
Yeah, a simple snack. Alright, straight to demons.
I didn't know demons were straight.
I feel like they don't really have any concept of sexual identity. They just use whatever's available, whatever needs to pop up.
Knowing humanity, Crimson says, he could see some try not to die challenges later in the future if we make it that far. I mean, we've already done that. The weird something whale challenge or whatever. The blue whale challenge? I have no clue. But it's sort of like you crushing someone, basically. Like holding them down and then like kind of preventing them from breathing or something. I have no fucking clue. Whatever the fuck it was called. It was a TikTok thing. For entertainment, you see. Because that was funny.
Oh, you're sneaking. I was like, why are you not zipping across the battlefield?
Because I didn't want to. You didn't say please.
Didn't say please.
Have you thought about saying please, Jonathan?
No.
You see?
That would dignify you with autonomy.
The disrespect I get from this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And yet I still like him.
Mm-hmm. Makes
Good
you...
God.
Makes you wonder about yourself, huh?
It doesn't. It explains me very well, actually.
Yes, it does. I just wasn't sure if we were telling chat that or not.
What? No, you didn't tell Tat nothing.
We are literally streaming, bestie.
No, we aren't.
Okay. Yes,
I've
dear.
been talking to figments of my imagination. See? You're all figments of my imagination. Chat. Did you know that? Except for M. M's real. M's gotta be real.
Yeah, M's a real one.
Or else I'd lose my mind. Bop has stubborn bratty tendencies. I'm shocked. Shocked to my core, I say.
Yeah, who would have guessed?
Yeah. Yeah, who could have possibly thunk did?
Yeah, that you were some kind of, like, stubborn brat.
Yeah.
Needed to be, like, reined in.
I seem like such a reasonable and,
Streams don't exist? Now that's a good take. Yeah, never mind chat doesn't exist. Streams don't exist.
yeah, streams don't exist.
Oh, that's A+. That's fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely hot take. Nonsense. I love it.
Oh god, I had to teach my friend, well, Fravels, that, Fravels is a friend I've known since high school, that, like, how to just combat, nonsense from older people, and really that's just to give them more nonsense back. Or, just be like, yeah, I mean, sure, if that's what you want to think, you know? But, like, one of my favorites is always, like, if someone says vaccines are bad and making people autistic, I'm like, vaccines don't exist at all. Actually, it's just a lie. They're just injecting water in you. Water is making you autistic.
Yeah, vaccines are a hoax. In fact, so are Jews. They're not real. Never have been.
The moon landing was a hoax. The moon doesn't actually exist.
No, the moon landing was real. No, that's crazy.
The moon doesn't exist. The moon doesn't exist. Come on. What?
You want me to expect that there's a big rock? Yeah, just going around the planet and moving the water around with its gravity?
Uh-huh. No, absolutely not. No way in hell that could happen. Yeah, right? You guys believe in the moon? Shit.
Oh, the moon landing did happen.
Like
what they didn't tell you about was the moon presence.
The moon presence.
And that's it. You don't elaborate.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Walk away. But yeah, essentially that's what I told her to do. Like, because unless she's like me and she's got like patience to like talk to a person, in a way that's just like, I see.
The uncommon patience to talk to a person. Real.
No, really though. Really though. Sometimes talking to a person you don't know and like these are strangers, right? And sometimes these strangers just come up to me and tell me their life stories, and I'm like, cool story, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
The moon is made of cheese. How could you land on it? Well, okay, the moon used to be made of cheese, but now it's mostly penicillin.
Penicillin? Is that where we get all the penicillin from?
Well, no, it's a mold.
Oh, I didn't know the moon was made of mold. Suppose it's in the name.
Yeah, moon. It's the
Yeah,
moon. Alright, so all spells are now fire.
But yes.
Kneel before me.
Oh yeah, Mayuri wants to. Right? Godfather? It's like, okay, I'm glad I seem like a trustworthy person to share with your inner world thoughts. But perhaps reconsider. I suppose I don't necessarily mind. But still.
I mean, it comes down to, like, your own headspace and whether you can...
Oh yeah.
Ah, you're just invisible because you killed somebody. Okay. Alright, well, let's send you on ahead then. Fast and invisible.
Yeah. I am a fast girly girl.
Be careful, everyone.
Nobody's gonna
Be
be drawing
careful,
arrows.
everyone.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna delay your action to the end of the round. That way
Although-
everybody's acted and they can take their attacks of opportunity.
Nice. Exactly.
Go
Yeah. There was this one time I was in a car with my mom going somewhere, and the rideshare driver was like, "Yeah, the vaccine. Like, I'm pretty like, man, it's." He's talking about like it seems like people these days having much less patience than he remembers, especially on the road while they're driving. Like we have had like a few like a spike of like road rage cases. Like that's just at least the reported ones.
Yep.
Yeah. And usually it's not bad enough that people want to report it or like put it on the internet. Like there was one dude who literally slapped a lady in her car while her boyfriend was filming the whole thing.
Wow.
I'm like, you just watched your girlfriend get slapped and still continue recording that? Anyway. Anyway. My judgment of that guy notwithstanding. But yeah. So the driver who was like about in his 50s posited that it was the vaccines that was doing this.
Of course.
I'm like,
Couldn't just be
yeah.
that everybody's more stressed.
No, couldn't just be that. And I'm like, I mean, vaccines have. I'm like, the vaccines have been around for a while, you know, and that hasn't contributed to anything. And I'm just like, do you think it's more likely that it's because maybe people have been, you know, are still dealing with the fact that we were all in our homes for a year and a half, or 2 years even for some, you know, not allowed to move anywhere.
Yeah.
Had to stay contained in their homes.
Turns out that shit's deeply stressful.
Yeah, and traumatizing, as it turns out.
Oh yeah, we have a massive societal trauma that we haven't dealt with, and it doesn't seem like we're ever going to.
No. It's like everyone's just gonna be like, yep, that happened, let's move on. I also hate the fact that at least like in a few channels that I've come across, even gaming channels, they're like COVID, or like they'll skirt around the topic of COVID. Sometimes even just calling it the global incident.
Yep.
That's real weird to me. We can just call it COVID, but apparently
Yeah.
not.
I don't know. I wonder if it has anything to do with, like, videos getting flagged for talking about it on some
Maybe.
platforms.
No, the good thing, and the good thing about that is that it made me realize that my mother doesn't
Okay, it's
doesn't
YouTube
think that I
demonetization.
knew.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right, I did hear about the reactions people had to the vaccines, and I'll
Yeah.
fully disclose.
Mhm.
Only after I got my vaccines did I develop RLS. But
What's RLS?
restless legs.
Respiratory restless legs. Okay.
But I don't care.
Mhm. Yeah. Much better to have minor
Yeah, it's a minor inconvenience that I can
Backstreet Boys.
control.
Backstreet Boys reunion. They're actually referring to COVID. The Game Grumps do.
Oh, that's great! That's pretty good. If I'm not
amazing.
allowed to talk about it, I'm gonna make it as dumb as possible. Yep.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember. I it might have been a Smosh thing or something. I don't remember. No, wait, no. It was the Try Guys, maybe. I'm not sure. But it was a clip that I saw. Two people on podium being asked a question. Who would you save? Like it's supposed to be a trolley problem where where the single person is. Hey, thanks for the
Yeah.
subscription for 17 whole months, Savant.
Yeah, thank you
That's
for the
awesome.
resub. Butt fart. Thank you, Dark Savant.
Thanks. Right?
Butt fart.
Thank you. Butt farts.
Thank you for the butt fart.
Me when I'm on my period.
Yep.
Butt farts.
Me when every hour or so.
Yeah. Yeah, you are a gassy man.
Mm-hmm. A stinker, if you will.
Yeah, that's why I call him a stinker. Preemptively calling the guy a stinker.
Yeah.
Anyway.
She just knew.
Yeah. Right. Okay, podium. Trial problem, Britney Spears, and then the Backstreet Boys. The question is, who would you save? Britney Spears or the Backstreet Boys? Now, one guy looks gay. Is probably gay. The other guy looks straight. It's just the gaydar in me. Okay. The gay guy probably is like, this is the easiest fucking question ever to answer. What do you mean? Obviously, we're gonna save Britney. And then the other guy is like, what? But Backstreet Boys, blah 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 blah. And first guy is like, you cannot be serious that you want to save the Backstreet Boys. Okay, if you like Backstreet Boys so much, name one Backstreet Boys song. And then you know what he said?
What's that?
Bye bye bye.
Amazing.
to which literally when I heard it the first time, I said, that's NSYNC. The first time. Like, that's not. That's not Backstreet Boys.
It's pretty funny.
He says, not actually finding it very funny at all, actually.
Oh no, it's funny. I just don't. Not funny enough for me to react, I guess. What are your favorite responses with, oh, would you save A or B? Was me being my time. Like, neither. I'd kill both.
Yeah, my time.
I don't give a shit.
That's also true. Okay, bestie, if it was me, it was between me.
I mean, yes, if it were forced to pick one on some criteria, I'd pick Britney because she's more likely to actually make music before she dies. The Backstreet Boys haven't done anything forever.
No, they haven't.
Like,
Wow.
yeah, like she might actually make a thing.
Wow. So you're only keeping her alive because she might make something
Yes,
for your entertainment.
correct.
Wow.
Let's try Reign of Halberds.
Chat.
We haven't had a chance to do that yet. This is one of your better mythic spells.
Mm-hmm. Is it cool? So.
It's halberds. It's a rain of halberds.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got what I wanted from that. You're right. Baba warrior.
Yeah, 16 halberds.
Capitalism go brrr. Right?
Yep. Well, it's like I have no personal connection to them. There's no way I can like weigh a life against another, or even several lives against one like that.
Mm-hmm.
How would I benefit? One of them's more likely to make music, and there's an off chance I will like it.
I would save Brittany simply because she's just had such a rough life.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd be like, the Backstreet Boys had a good run.
They had a good run. Sorry, fellas. Sorry, AJ McLean, you had a good run.
Sorry, Nick.
Yeah.
Or whoever.
All right,
Sure,
Nick.
one of them
Who'd have
passed
thought
away.
Who'd have thought your brother would outlive you? Or did Aaron die? I don't remember.
I don't know. I know one of them did.
Well, it was probably Aaron.
Prepare yourself. Yeah, Ruru, I'll prepare you.
Sex.
This is terrible. You're a terrible influence on me,
Prove
Jonathan.
their logic is lacking.
And you, me.
I'm a good influence on you.
Ouch.
Although George did say that it's not that I'm making you younger, you're making me older or something.
Yes, yeah.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
It's very rude of George, actually.
We're gonna go into Flora's Fall, but first I want to just get all the...
Hmm. You do that, bestie. You do that.
Oh no. Get murdered.
Man. I wanted to try couscous the other day, but like
yeah?
a whole bag of them was kind of too expensive for me to think about. I'm like, nope, absolutely not.
I've never had it.
Me neither. I've seen several like recipes that make it look like it's pretty good, pretty tasty.
I'm sure it is. It's popular enough in some places.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had like a regional favorite food and been like, I don't get it. It's always just like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I see it.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Matt, for you, texture always bothers you. Ah, yeah, that'll happen.
Okay. Good to know.
Shrine of Pelura.
Like, it seems like a pretty, what's the word? Pretty, grainy looking thing to me. Not like it is a bunch of grains, but like it looks grainy.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Which I'm sure you understand.
This one's mine.
But I always have to over-explain myself on account of me being mean, so.
Yeah.
Like that.
Also, remember to call your psychiatrist.
Fuck you. I don't need no psychiatrist. I'm a strong, independent woman.
That's... No.
Well, man.
Whoa, man. Vavimen.
For Women's Day.
I'm a Vavimen.
Look at all the Vimens.
Yeah, International Vavimen's Day.
She's such a character, this page. Would you still marry me if I was wearing gold? If I was wearing a golden dress on our wedding day? Babe? 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 Babe?
Yeah?
No. You'd leave me? Because I was wearing gold. Really? Yes. It takes a real man to leave your wife at the altar.
Yeah, it takes a real man to leave his wife at the altar.
He's already married her. He's already married her. It's official. He's just leaving her at the altar for drama purposes.
Yeah, Pat and Paige are fucking great. Probably my favorite internet personalities.
Did you hear Trump got rid of Black History Month?
Huh. I mean, you can still have it. You don't need his permission.
Yeah, like... No.
Like, I guess it's not going to be recognized in the States, and that does suck.
Yeah.
But you can still do it.
Yeah. The great thing about culture is that culture doesn't need to be recognized by a government for it to be part of the culture. Right?
Like, it's not good that he's doing that. That's throwing a bone to the fascists.
Yeah.
But, like, do it anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't need... It's like, I always say, you don't need Wizards of the Coast permission to play Magic. Make up your own cards. Who gives a shit? Same goes for the government. Especially the government.
Yeah. Trying to tell you that, Black History Month doesn't exist? Nah, screw you, fucker. Nope, we're gonna, like, make it even more.
Yeah. Thanks to that, poppin'. Thanks to that, Black History Week is every month.
Yeah. Now you all get to learn about Black History.
Yeah,
Week
one dedicated to
of the month.
A revolutionary hero, either of the, oh, come on, brain.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I remember the name of the... Okay, either from the post-Civil War era or the, shit. The rights thing where people get them.
Reconstruction?
No. Civil rights, that's it. The civil rights era.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yeah, like Godfather says, it's one of the many bones that he will throw to them, and it's not going to be the last.
Mm-hmm.
It's certainly one of those things that we're gonna have to live through, unfortunately. God, the fucking irresponsible thing he said in response to the horrible crash that happened.
Yeah.
Was it Washington?
Yeah.
Or was it Fairfax? I don't remember.
I don't remember where it happened, but yes, I
think it happened in Washington, but the residents were from Fairfax. Jesus Christ. I don't really want to talk about it. It's really depressing. But yeah. Well, the crash itself. What he said was that he blamed it largely on diversity hires.
Yes.
The what was it? IED policies?
Yeah. Diversity hires, essentially. Because, you know, they just hire people with dark skin without any consideration of their qualifications.
Oh yeah, and also disabled people.
Yeah, well, disabled people can't be pilots. We all know this.
God. Aggravating. What an aggravating man.
But giving him oxygen like that is what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
It's best to just... God, it's... I think the only thing that you could really do is just look at it from a position of, like, cold disinterest. and rather focus on the
Mhm.
people that might be harmed by it, regardless of whether he goes through with it. Because
Yeah,
he wants the
absolutely.
attention. I know that's easy for a white boy to say. I get that.
Yeah. The worst thing he did so far on this first day was he got rid of a rule that prevents companies from not hiring people based off of racial, sexual reasons. Yeah. And now the rest of the companies who don't give a shit about that shit, who want to remain inclusive, now everyone's gotta make an effort to, do more than that. That's,
Mm-hmm.
it sucks. It sucks.
It does. I mean, local organizing is always going to be the best way to do it. Smaller
Yeah.
groups. Let's see here. Description in Hollet that reads, "Oh, Sarkoris." Or, no. "Oh, Sarkoris. Oh, Sarkoris. All of our tears are for you, our lost land." Yeah, it's lament. Why did I read it like it was Oklahoma?
Don't know.
Oh, Sarkoris. All our tears are for you, our lost land.
You did this to yourself.
Yeah.
Is that a bone graveyard? What were you looking at? A bone garden?
Bone graveyard?
I guess that is what a graveyard is.
Yeah, that most of them are
Sorry,
they contain a lot of bones.
Okay, bone garden.
Higher than average amount of bones in a graveyard.
Look, can you press on the thing that has a magnifying glass on it? Come on.
Oh yeah,
I want
sure.
to know what that is.
Oh, that's great.
It looks like a bone garden.
Mushroom
Small
patch.
mushroom patch has clearly been tended with loving care.
It's a
I'm
bone
sorry,
garden.
it looked like skulls.
Let us
Okay, it's a bone garden.
I mean, bone
kind
shrooms
of-
do sound like a Skeletor bit.
See?
Alright,
I want to know
actually-
if Skeletor would keep a garden.
we have
Would
level
he
up.
call it a bone garden? Skeletor, would you call... You know what? I need to ask Skeletor this.
I don't know, what would they-
Skeletor.
I don't have an answer. Let me think about it.
Okay.
What? No, he just called it a garden.
No!
yeah, I
Why
just
would
called
I
a
call
garden.
a normal garden a bone garden? I am growing
Yeah.
plants!
What exactly do you mean bone garden? Is that like a cemetery?
What he would call a bone garden is
It's a garden, like any other.
the
Okay, well, what
the
do you-
people he impregnates.
What do you
The
grow
bone garden.
in the garden? Bone plants.
So a bone garden.
No, that's stupid.
It's a bone garden. Okay. I'm done.
You're about to get a bone garden.
You can't. You can't bone my garden.
Yeah, I can. In fact, I'm the only one who's allowed.
Well, yeah, she's a Rexlasha spawn.
Yeah.
Are Rexlasha spawns, do they look like cats? I feel like I read somewhere that they
Yeah.
look like cats.
Well, Rakshasa in D&D and Pathfinder and stuff, their main form is like a tall humanoid lion. Or tall humanoid tiger.
Mm-hmm.
They can assume other forms. In fact, they famously do. They're shapeshifters.
Mm-hmm.
You see his dick extend through the window like Plastic Man? No!
No. That's terrible. Yeah, Jonathan. what that dick do?
Yeah, what'd that dick do? Extend.
Oh, that's a little horrifying. You asked. I know, I did. Didn't know I would be so horrified by this.
Alright, we need to focus on mobility and persuasion to take advantage of your
Yes.
mythic feature. So, for This, you wanted to keep going as a kineticist or try something else?
Let's see.
Because your kineticist options aren't exactly hot.
The best. Yeah. Ouch.
Like, dampening infusion means that your attacks could cause dazzle. But you can also
Mm-hmm.
just do that, the Light of Heaven.
Color, yeah. Color spray, what was it?
Oh, Color Spray causes stun.
Oh,
Or not done. Stun or daze, I forget, but it's much better than dazzle.
might be days.
So we could. I mean, you still got extra damage out of it. Not like it was for naught.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
What about monk? Would I get anything better from monk?
not really. You already should have evasion. You get a bonus feat and BAB increase. Because you're not doing unarmed, you're not
Mm-hmm.
getting as much from being a monk.
Yeah.
Are there any prestige classes you qualify for? Assassin, but that's not a very good one, and you're not an
That wasn't
Indicator.
barbarian for the memes? Nah. Each guy's
Nah.
never a barbarian. If it was a me run, like a bop run, yeah, I would probably put some points into barbarian. Seems like a thing I'd jive with.
Yeah.
Raging. But though I like to think I'm more of a God, I would like to think I'm more of a charismatic character, but I don't think I am. Um
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd have to
yeah.
think about that.
Yeah.
I am thinking about like how to increase your persuasions. Might mean going bard or rogue.
Fighter for the extra feats,
That's
asks Savant.
feasible, but her build is basically finished. Oh, hold on.
Hmm.
Is it Rowdy? Yeah, so the Rowdy gets unique benefits from Vital Strike.
Right.
Uh, so when you're a Rowdy, you have Vital Force. You deal an additional 2d6 damage per sneak attack dice to the damage from your Vital Strike, and you can
It's not
get
bad.
the features to apply that to sneak attack to attacks of opportunity, which would mean that you do Vital Strike damage against everybody you proc AOs against as you're running through combat.
Hmm. That is pretty good.
So Vital Strike means you roll damage twice, basically. So the Rowdy could give you significant damage buff.
You're a significant damage buff.
I don't know if I'm buff by any uh,
I said
definition.
damage buff. Ooh, okay, speaking of damage buff, I gotta go. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Okay.
I don't know why I gotta say damage buff.
I'm thinking Knife Master Rowdy. Are you happy with that?
Yeah,
Or maybe not Knife
pretty
Master,
good.
but Rowdy. Thinking.
Rowdy's definitely good.
Yeah.
Do one, I trust you to
Oh,
figure
Sylvan
out.
Trickster's a no-brainer.
Why? What it do?
Hexes.
Of course. Yes.
They're really good. I like them.
Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom, be right back.
Yeah. Awesome. And while Bob is away, I will level everybody else up. Steela has reached level 20. Capstone. Any real benefit to upping wisdom to 8 here? But strength. Hopefully increase that again later. DR10 evil, nice. Whenever she channels positive energy, play on hands to heal creatures, she heals the maximum possible amount. That's pretty good. What's my favorite Zelda game? Probably Ocarina of Time, but Wind Waker's up there. I like Wind Waker a lot. I unfortunately haven't played any more recent than like 2005 or whatever. I forget if it was Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, the most recent one I played. Right, the stat increase. Yeah, I'll take Perfect Body Flawless Mind. 1, 2, 3. But I sworn it was 6:30 a while ago. Yeah, that's about when we got started. A little later than that. Let's think of the 2D games. It was Link Between Worlds, the 3D Twilight Princess. The 2D games I definitely like A Link to the Past the most, but I haven't played a lot of the newer ones. Finished on Hell Knight. Alright, what do we get for level 10 Armiger? Oh, right, against Charm and whatever. If I kept going with Armiger, it would just really just be to get more armor training. But we've already got some of that. So, A Link Between Worlds is the sequel to A Link to the Past. I see. I guess we could go Dread Knight. This is the anti-paladin. It's like, how much spellcasting do I want? Probably not that much, because I'm not going to take that many levels by the end of this. Oathbreaker might even be better. Especially the casting it. Right, they get AOO buffs. In addition to... Yeah. Ember. We're just going with Witch. Level 9 spells, activate. Then, what kind of hex do I want? Death Curse, what do you do? On saves failed, they become fatigued. On the second round, they become exhausted. On the third, they die. Creatures that fail the first save but succeed at the second remain exhausted. They take 4d6 damage. Plus 1 point of damage per level of Witch. Slaying the Witch to hex the creature ends the effect, but any fatigue and exhaustion remains. Interesting. Which curses a target to be doomed to die. As long as the curse persists, the target takes a -4 penalty to armor check, armor class and attack rolls, saves, ability checks, and skill checks. Oh, okay. So this is just like Evil Eye, but more. Have I tried the Hag subclass of Witch? No, not yet. Okay, level 9 spell. I only get one, but it can, no matter what it is, I can make it do fire damage. To that effect, I might choose Polar Midnight. Yeah. Polar Midnight. Wonder how much you could buff up the Hag that you get from that subclass. I mean, it'd be worth trying. Yeah, don't know. First time I think I've ever brought Nenio to level 20 with... do you know if the Mythic Spellbook merge mods still work? I don't know. But you can merge most of them in Toy Box. Guess I'll get quicken. Didn't know Toy Box could do that. Here, I'll show you. Go to Party. We'll go to Ichika. Spells. Merge Mythic. Choose your spell book. And choose your Mythic path. The problem is, it does limit your spell levels to whatever your class's limit is. So, you won't get access to your strongest spells unless you have full casting. But for something like Trickster, could be worth it, especially if you're a multi-class caster and you want to buff one of them up a lot. Wait, hold on. Okay. Well prepared. 6 additional first and second level spells, 4 third and fourth, 5th and 6th, and or 2 fifths and 1 6th. I mean, that's a lot. Don't really need them. I think I'll just buff up our int for more save. Saving throw, go burr. We'll pump up strength once for carrying reasons, and then since int is at 31, the 5 will bring it to 36.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I give you enough time to do much of the levels?
Oh yeah, we're mostly done.
Nice.
What do I want? Crushing rocks. Dominate monster.
Man.
Like, clashing rocks does fuck something up pretty hard.
In a good way or a bad way?
I mean, you make a ranged touch attack to hit the target with the rocks. They hit from each side, like, together, dealing 20d6 of bludgeoning damage and knocking it prone. And since it does an attack roll, I'm pretty sure you can get attack bonuses on that, but I have to check it out.
Are we still on Ichika?
Yeah. No. This is Nenio.
Okay. So you said you, and I thought we were talking about Ichika.
Nah, it was the Royal U.
It better be.
I would never deny you your royalty.
Oof. Rushale. I love her so much. Do you think Do you think she'd be okay with being married to the Knight Commander? Probably.
Yeah.
Her really loves the Knight Commander.
Oh yeah, Knight Commanders are like hero.
I kind of hate that there is a world where I want to replay as Ichika, but she goes down the legend route.
Yeah, totally. You just have to build the character to take advantage of 40 class levels. It's a lot.
Because she would be. Yeah. Because she would be. Like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you and your demon shit.
There's a lot to do with the mythic paths and stuff. Like, this game is huge and replayable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can tell.
Any of these actually help her? Armored Mask is just mage armor, which she doesn't. Wooden Flesh ain't bad. Can't really benefit from. Let's rest everybody up and make sure our spells are prepared. Nenio! We got a lot of spells now, babe. Just get weird. It's a kind of magic. Find blank, thank you. In fact, I'll take 2 of them. Well, a purr to you too.
Thanks.
Anytime, bestie. Greater Shadow Enchantment or Shadow Enchantment?
Your shadow.
Yeah, we've got both of them. Plenty of them. So let's go with Steam Ray for this.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Bunny.
What's up?
I saw a bunny.
Ooh, I like bunnies.
Bunnies are cute.
And delicious.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I've had bunnies before. Were you hoping to horrify me?
No, I was setting you up for like getting upset with me over something, but
Mm-hmm. Nah.
one of your favorite pastimes.
It is, it is, it is. I am one of those people who I eat anything that's been told is edible.
Yeah.
And I
I
can
do,
confirm is edible.
I don't see the point in like favoring animals we think is.
Mm-hmm. I do. I would be horrified about cats as a meal protein.
I'd eat a cat.
I would cry if yeah, you would, you monster. I would cry if someone told me they just fed me something made of cat.
I mean, I wouldn't like it if it was like a secret and they were trying to like trick me. But if I sat down to eat a meal and I was like, oh, this has cat in it, I'd probably still order it if it sounded good.
No, I would not. I'd be like, oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate you telling me. I'll just look at you having it.
I guess I just don't think the cuteness really factors into the morality of eating them.
There ain't no morality about nothing. I just don't wanna eat an animal that I've considered as part of my pets and friends and for home. You know?
Oh, I get it. I'm not even saying you're wrong.
I know you're not. No, you're not. And why are you saying it so angrily? I'm not angry.
I'm not angry! What makes you think I'm angry?
You sound really angry. I don't.
You sound angry!
You're an angry person.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
It's my favorite bit for anything, really. I'm not angry. You're angry.
Face
You're
is
a wank.
angry. Your
Yeah,
face
my
is
face
a
is
wank.
always angry.
Ah. Get got.
You don't know what I got with, but I was so gutted.
Yeah. I said your face is a wank.
Oh. Someone surely has wanked to my face before. I believe that.
Damn! Nice.
I don't know.
Oh, I
don't
think
know.
think
it's
you do.
unearned.
I think you could
it's
guess.
unearned. It's unearned. What's the word? Unearned thing. Unearned confidence. That's the word.
Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with confidence.
Believing that someone surely has wanked to my face before. And I don't just mean you, obviously.
I just meant in the grand scheme of things, probably have.
Yeah. Exactly.
I didn't even mean me.
Uh-huh. Did you not?
No.
Wow.
Right, dimensional blades only for 1 round. Ugh.
Oh,
well,
God.
I guess it can still kill something.
Can't eat that. Can't eat that raw for some reason.
Alright, everybody's ready. Let's finish this shit. Hello, Grown Nabasu, if that is your real name.
You're Ronabasu.
Yeah, they're just having a little confab over here.
Is it a fabulous confab?
I agree.
I don't know.
Damn.
But it is awfully bold for enemies so well within weirding distance.
Yeah. I like that Nenio can just weird them to death.
Yep. Also, by reaching level 20, I've got her int up to so high that her saving pro DC for 9th level spells is like 48.
Jesus Christ. Well. Control your animal. Bracket Nenio.
What are your
Brackets
brackets, Nenio? One of my all-time favorite comment threads basically went, if you're ever feeling down, remember that someone somewhere is definitely jerked off thinking of you. Not to me. Just busted one out to you. I just busted it out for you now, brother.
Yes, yes, yes. I've seen that. That's so much fun. I've also seen that for like when like just as a meme, for characters, for characters that people like. This is a genuine conversation someone's had.
Yeah.
Well, genuine. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So who killed the
busted
demon?
one out for you, brother. Fuck me, dude. That's a horrifying thing to say. Don't say that to anyone.
Tread lightly.
I beg of thee, do not.
Alright, well,
When will I find
nothing there.
something? Dun, 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 dun.
Schedule listing daily responsibilities of the stargazers and guards. The schedule is packed so tightly, those who adhere to it must have little time to think of anything else.
Oh God.
I mean, they've been in here for a very long time.
Careful now.
Iraq. What looks like ancient Sarkorian weapons. Oh, there's a corpse.
I like you're saying. I like the idea that you're saying that in a very casual, like, oh well, that
Mhm.
sure is a corpse, isn't it?
Show up at the scene of a crime. Body's been mangled, slouched up against a wall. Well, first of all, big mood.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Yeah, yeah, me too, brother.
Gorgeous,
You're not the
glowing
only
garnet
one.
garment. All it does is glow red.
Mhm.
Tila, now glow red.
You're a glowing red item.
Someone has put a plate of food scraps near a hole in the wall, hoping to tame some animal. Alright. Up the stairs.
Whatever.
If you're hearing cackling in the background, that's something on my mom's phone.
Okay.
No clue what it is.
Let's see. Ember. Penalty to saving throws.
Ooh. Who do you think has spice tolerance in this group?
In
the party?
Not sure. Let's see how much that reduces saves. A lot.
I kind of think that Regil would have the best spice tolerance. Or at least it looks like he has the best.
Yeah, he'd never react to any spice, even if it hurt.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
You.
I mean, if we're being honest, probably a Rochelle because she is fire resistance.
Mm-hmm. What spices count as fire? As fire?
I mean, I guess spiciness tricks your body into thinking you're burned. One of the things I like to do with Shigoki is, in For Honor, is locking the bots in Demon's Embrace, which is a bear hug loop. Oh, nice. Mainly because there's a lot of startup and can be avoided easily if it were a player. I see. Bullying the AI. Excellent. Highly approve. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess here we are. Time to get weird with it.
You're weird.
Thank you.
You are.
I am. I'm not gonna argue the point.
Can't believe you're arguing with the point about this. You are weird. Stop arguing with me, bestie.
One of these days.
You're not gonna send me to the moon. I'm too cute.
One of these days.
You ain't gonna. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing.
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 I love it when my demons explode for no reason.
Aim carefully.
They just understand that it's best to stop fighting. Really, just stop fighting. It's okay.
Just accept your death.
In fact, cause your own death.
Mm-hmm. Be much easier that way.
Mm-hmm.
That way at least you can have control over the suffering you feel.
Mm-hmm.
Because if left up to the gnome over here, it's going to be pretty bad.
Oh yeah. Or the tiefling chick over there. It's gonna be real bad. It might be quick though, so there's that. Right?
I
think I was doing his voice, I think.
No, I was definitely doing Metosophy.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, because I was doing him like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
nice.
there's a character I was doing, and I don't remember his name now. Riff Raff from Rocky Horror. Ah, it's you again. The demon flips through his pages of an ancient tome with a bored expression. He does not seem all that surprised by your arrival. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Oh,
I don't have time to chat.
that's that marshmallow?
You'll have to
Thank you.
find something else to do. For example, you can try to save those fools over there.
Nura! A surprisingly familiar face appears at the demon's side. Nura gives you a sly wink. I don't remember how I made her voice. Look, Master Mutasifen. Put aside your dusty old books. We have visitors. I don't know.
She's new.
I know she is, but I can't tell. Person?
It's a lady,
The
yeah.
person she
It's
is.
a bald,
Okay, normal
priest
human lady. Stop the demon! Don't let him steal these secret tomes! They contain all the information we've gathered about the world wound. With knowledge like that, he can. Oh yeah,
You
the vagina
talk too
portal.
much. Bored now. Let's spice things up. You either save those idiots, or chase after me.
I assume Nura can help.
Mutasiven makes a subtle gesture, and the sanctuary erupts into flames. At the same time, a portal opens up behind him.
I assume Nura can help somehow.
Well,
Bestie,
which one will she do?
Ichiko?
I mean, if you assume that,
If I assume that Nura might help,
yeah, what one would you do?
I would stop Mutasifen.
You are such an annoying creature.
Thanks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Look, man, the life of several people is not worth knowledge about the world wound that could be used against its forces.
I think that she would stop him from escaping.
Oh, come on.
Make your peace.
Mm-hmm. Coming on.
Oh. No, not like that.
But no, that's not what I meant. Enio, can you make this over immediately? You can.
Horrible person. Where the fuck did I put that thing? Ooh, rough. Ah, did you see his face? What a great joke. Now, I have to go. The demons won't be happy that I betrayed them. I'm sure they won't.
One sec here.
What are you
Alright,
doing?
last autosave was outside. I just wanted to see if there was a recent autosave that would let you try
Let
that
us
again.
save. Can we?
I mean, we'd have to
Can
do
you
this whole
please?
place again.
Oh. Or
That's
that's
why I
sad.
was checking. Yeah. Well,
Oh.
next time, you will hopefully be able to do it.
Oh. It's not like Izuka would regret that decision, honestly.
Yeah. He would have caused more damage if he'd let him go.
Yeah. Now he's dead, right? But he comes back.
He doesn't. He's not a real demon.
I thought he had that thing that he can do
Oh,
to
right. He said he's got some kind of, like,
yeah.
contingencies. Yeah, so maybe. But he's at least out of the way right now.
Oh, what a fancy bath this guy has for himself.
Yeah. So there's a puzzle here.
Ooh, stars.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember where we find the clue. It's probably that book in that
Solution?
room. Yeah, it has to do with a, like an ancient story. Yeah, the cosmic caravan, the journey across the night sky.
Bless you. Hmm.
The concept of the cosmic caravan, which makes its way across the night sky throughout the year, and consists of 13 constellations, comes to us from Azeroth.
Mm-hmm.
The order in which the caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical meaning, in light of which astrologists advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order, or even reverse order in some cases. The thrush, 18th of Cuthona, 20th of Abadius. This sign associated with friendship, hospitality, a promise, a new beginning, and song. The constellation portrays a songbird sitting on a branch and greeting the weary cosmic caravan at the start of the new year.
Mm-hmm.
The thrush is the patron of merrymakers and optimists. The lantern bearer. Do you really want to read all of them, or just quickly?
I do want to read all.
Okay. The lantern bearer goes forth, chasing back winter's darkness and lighting the cosmic caravan's way. The sign is disposed towards cheerful, self-sacrificing, and altruistic personalities. The newlyweds. They boldly lead the cosmic caravan, for they are guarded by love and youth. The sign favors those that possess a passionate and romantic nature. The bridge. The bridge soars over tempestuous waters and links one snowy, cold shore to another, where spring has already arrived and green shoots have already stretching onward or skyward. This is the sign of the obstinate, tenacious personalities who do not fear the dark and cold. The daughter. The daughter smiles on matters related to merriment, solace, and celebrating holidays.
Mm-hmm.
The rider. It is a combative and contradictory sign that favors both valiant defenders and rash, bloodthirsty bandits. The arrival of the rider marks the beginning of the summer's heat. The patriarch. Wise and ancient father of the cosmic caravan who knows its route and sets the course of its journey. This constellation symbolizes wisdom and experience and favors judicious and sagacious natures.
Oh.
You don't see sagacious very often.
No.
The wagon. Heavily loaded foundational wagon that gives the cosmic caravan its name. It is associated with the spirit of enterprise, diligence, and, of course, swiftness. Personalities drawn to travel and selfless service will find succor under the sign. The pack. Group of beasts that trail the cosmic caravan and feed on its bounty. Some sages believe the pack consists of wild dogs and have been tamed by the caravan's travelers, and therefore the pack represents family ties, affinity with nature, and mastery over fauna. Others argue that the pack is a swarm of vermin, feasting on the leavings of the cosmic caravan and greedily coveting the travelers' cooking pots. In this interpretation, the sign takes on a darker, more predatory aspect. The mother. Her tender hands hold on to summer's warmth and promise protection against winter's harsh breath. Many scholars agree that the mother also fulfills the role of spiritual guide for the cosmic caravan, and therefore they ascribe to her patronage those who are of a spiritual and nurturing disposition. The stargazer, wistful dreamer. The stargazer is patron to those of a similar nature. Aloof, perspicacious in matters important but far removed, yet absent-minded and inept in daily life. It is unsurprising to many scholars that many scholars possess an affinity for this sign. Again, perspicacious. Damn.
Not a word you see a lot.
No! I think this might be the only time I've ever actually read it. The stranger is an enigmatic and foreboding sign that reigns in the night sky for little more than a week. A solitary traveler who follows the cosmic caravan at a distance. The stranger reveals nothing of it as to its intent. It's an outsider, a wayfarer, and many personalities disposed to a life of wandering all fall under the patronage of this sign. Stranger is a sign of contradictions. Some see him as a patron of all adventurers, while others interpret the sign as a grim harbinger of the constellation that follows it.
Oh. What
the
is
follower. A dark figure that pursues the cosmic caravan. A disciple of dark forces who's associated with death and darkness. The follower waxes in power at winter's peak. There are various interpretations of this sign. According to some, the follower is exile, cursed and banished. Oops. Right to the top, didn't it? From the caravan. Others see the follower as a fearsome enemy, and it is flight from this foe that forces the cosmic caravan on its perpetual journey. Others still claim that this sign represents death itself. Predictably, those of a darker disposition who possess an affinity for death fall under the auspices of the follower. So that's our clue. Which one was first?
The thrush? See, I was trying to type, but you were reading too fast.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I type slow. It's not your fault.
Had to go
Even though I said it in a way that was very accusatory. I mean, I know how to work things. But yes, the thrush.
Yeah, I don't see the thrush. I think we may have accidentally pressed it.
Did we? Could we check
Yeah.
again?
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I got it wrong.
That's the thing. It's glowing. And the only one I can't find
is it because he's already, or is it because he's already on it?
No, I accidentally clicked on it earlier when I was trying to loot his body. I didn't see which one it is, but after going over everything, I don't see the...
Might be the thrush.
Don't see the thrush, so we might have just accidentally picked it already.
So, can you open the book again?
I can, yes.
Thrush. Yeah, I was right. Rush. Turn brush. Lantern bearer. Lantern breaker. Good job. Bridge. Daughter. Rider. Patriarch. Wagon. Mother.
Did you write the pack?
I did. The pack, mother, stargazer, Stranger. The follower.
Good.
Yush.
So we assume we got Thrush.
Thrush. And
Oh.
Lantern Bearer.
Here.
Now newlyweds. Bridge. Daughter. Oh, really? Writer. Patriarch. Wagon. Pack. Mother. Stargazer. Stranger. The follower.
There's one more. Cusp.
Did I miss the cusp?
No, it's not listed. Alright, so that
Oh
didn't.
no.
I don't remember what the trick is here. Let's see about starting with the cusp. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything. Starry sky is miraculously reflected in the surface of the water. The mirrored image. Oh, it's mirrored. Perfect reproduction of the real thing. Allows you to see the smallest of details. Let's try going backwards.
Is there a specific one that we're supposed to pick? Do we like? Because it makes no sense. We just have to choose all of them in order.
Yeah.
I guess.
Maybe there's another part to the.
Is the are the constellations in the thing important?
I don't know. I don't know if we could even figure that out. What's our Korean book? The Western Mountains there dwell the clan of those who no longer are spoken of today. They brave people. Caves. War. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have anything to. Oh, what they found was the pack. Hold on. Trouble came to the clan the last day of Calistril, when the mountains, mountain passes were ready to shake off winter's icy grip, like hounds waking from a long sleep. Glamour and clouds of dust rose up from the caves that night. Once the dust had settled, the miners went down to look. But, for they were brave people who feared neither darkness nor falling rocks. But what they found was not darkness or a cave-in. What they found was the pack.
Is that the first one that the first one that they mentioned?
Yep.
Okay. Pack.
The follower.
Yeah.
Whose true name had been forgotten generations before, was of clan blood. The follower was a despicable sorcerer, a degenerate who had turned his back on his ancestors. He had loved the daughter of the wise clan patriarch.
Patriarch?
Yep. Most ardently. But her heart had held no warmth for him. The follower had stormed into the dark depths of the caves, seething in his resentment. With much wailing and berating, plotted his revenge. That is where the dread pack found him, following the scent of profane magic and vice. The pack devoured him, and in doing so tasted human blood for the first time, and discovered it was to its liking. The pack killed several miners who descended into the caves, and thereafter it began venturing up to the surface each night to devour one of the villagers before dragging the carcass back to the caves to gnaw on its bones. The wise patriarch called the clan together in a longhouse and spoke. When the elders of the clan spoke, then the warriors and then anyone who could say their piece. The ancestors revealed that to the patriarch that the clan was being punished by the gods for failing to recognize the degenerate sorcerer in their midst, and that no deity would intercede for them now.
Oh no.
Lamenting their fate, the clan left their homes. The ancestors carved images in their temples to the gods and fled. That caravan of grief made its way in silence. But not all the clan was represented among its number. Only women, children, and the decrepit elders did it contain, but the strong men of the clan had remained behind. Many days they sat in the longhouse, sharpening their weapons and praying. Each night, one of the men would go down to the caves to satisfy the pack's hunger with his own flesh. When all the men were dead, and the pack's hunger drove it to the surface, the caravan was already long gone. The monsters could not pick up their trail. Damn. That sacrifice.
Yeah.
The caravan traveled day and night without rest until it reached the steppe. At the very edge of the known world, whence the peak of their beloved mountains could no longer be seen. And there they settled, living threadbare, meager lives, because they did not know how to rear animals and live the nomadic life that required, and because they had no strong warriors among them. The clan quickly dwindled. All died, and the young found husbands and wives in other clans left to join new households. Years later, during one of the harsh steppe winters, the clan patriarch fell sick and died in the arms of his daughter.
Good God.
And so too could recall the location of that house, and so no one could recall the location of that house where the clan had resided since in such freedom and dignity. Final pages have been roughly torn out. Alright, Crimson. Have a good sleep. Let's see if there's another book. Find some torn pages.
Oof. I bit my lip yesterday.
What's that?
I bit my lip yesterday.
Oh,
Gone.
At the same spot. I usually bite it.
that sucks. See if there are any, like, torn out pages.
Who doesn't care, chat?
I said that sucks!
Doesn't care at all, actually.
Torn out pages from a Sarkorian book.
Nice.
You read this
Sweet
one.
that.
I want a drink.
Okay. Years later, into the mountain valley, which for many years had lain uninhabited and had fallen into a state of desolation, rode the prideful rider. His steed was wild and fleet. I mean, I can write that down too.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
I was gonna.
Yeah. The rider. Rode the prideful rider. His steed was wild and fleet. His tall step helm shone like a gilded mask, and his sharply curved bow could strike from thrice times 300 paces away. Dauntlessly did the rider ride into the remains of the settlement, and drawing up beside the stone pillars into which were carved the images of the ancestors, he bowed low before them. Then he sliced open his palm and blooded those same stones. Then the rider unbridled his mount and sent him off, where his loyal companion would be of no use to him in the cramped caves. The rider checked his bowstring, set it to the depths, sat down in the largest of the caves, and waited. Soon the pack appeared. They were hungry, wasted, and as such even more vicious. For it had been long since they had eaten the human flesh they so favored. But the rider pulled his bowstring tight and let fly arrow after arrow. Darkness was no obstacle, as he used sound to guide his arm. Until each down to the very last was stuck full, perishing. The last of the pack creatures opened its maw, and the follower's voice asked, "Who are you, mighty rider? It is not fair to tread here and end my cursed and rotten life. Tell me your name, my lord, and tell me from what noble clan do you hail?" The rider removed his tall helm with its gilded mask, and the long reins tumbled free from his tall helm, and tumbled from beneath it. It was no man, but the daughter of the wise patriarch, who, on the brink of death, made her swear one final vow, a vow of vengeance. For years she had roamed, bearing in her heart cold malice and righteous fury for all sorcerers in their ilk. For years her arrows had cut down despicable sorcerers, and her conviction had only grown in strength and certainty. At last the hour had come for her to return and avenge the clan whose name has now been condemned to obscurity. She did not answer the dying monster, for vile sorcerers are undeserving of even a word from a worthy person's lips. She burned the pack's stinking bodies, left the caves, bowed before the ancestors one last time, and departed, never again to return.
Hmm.
Wow. So the writer is also the
The,
daughter.
the daughter, yeah. Huh. Right?
Hmm.
that
Alright. Now
actually,
how does this help us all?
right? That actually plays into a different goddess who is the
Mm-hmm.
goddess of like blossoming womanhood, but swordsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that parallel the
Bring it
first
forward.
time through. That this could be like an ancient Sarkorian reference to that goddess.
Perhaps. Right. We have more of these stash of these stacks. Torn out pages. Bestie.
Yep, hold on. Sorry,
Meow to you too,
I have to
Max.
check something here.
Yeah, that's fine. Make sure you're being a hella good girl, as one would say. The goodest girl of all good girls, shall we say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I think. Just let me double check, but I think that's everything. Yeah, we've got three. The Old Sarkorian book, Caravan Across the Sky, and the Hornet Page. That's all the clues we get.
Okay. Now the question is how?
Yeah. So which ones did get mentioned?
The ones that did get mentioned are Pack, Follower, Daughter, Patriarch, and Writer.
Yeah. What order do they appear in the constellation?
Oh, right. What order do they appear in the constellation? I see. Uh, then, uh, then would it be uh would be daughter first, and then
Actually, not.
patriarch? It's not.
It's the newlyweds.
Why is it the newlyweds? There was no newlyweds that was mentioned.
Where did it? See if I can find it.
Patriarch, follower, pack, patriarch, patriarch. Is it like mentioned above or something? Like, but
It's
not like directly said that it's newlywed?
it's mentioned
You
somewhere.
did you look up in the in an answer?
Did I what?
Did you look up the answer?
No, I just remembered that it starts with the newlyweds. I remember that I also didn't. It took me forever to figure that out. So I'm trying to figure out where it is.
You said there's a second. It should be only 3 books.
Yeah, the first book is Cosmic Caravan and its journey across the nightscape.
Can we look up the newlyweds? Is there something about it?
Depicts a young
Young
husband.
husband and wife whose appearance heralds the beginning of spring. The newlyweds boldly lead the cosmic caravan that are guided by love and youth. Why does it start with the newlyweds? Are we just supposed to know that?
I'm not entirely sure. And I'm not finding it, but I do know it starts on newlyweds. Let me actually look that up. Where we're supposed.
I can imagine most people don't care, but I kind of do.
Yeah, me too. I figured I'd notice it going through, but I didn't. Uh, Fedora's Fall puzzle. And we got a Reddit. Okay, prelude for the solution. Following books or pages. Book 1, Book 2, and page. Book 1 is Cosmic Caravan. Book 2 is Old Tarkorian Book, and page 1 is Old Worn Out Page Tarkorian Book. Most important passage. Book 1, that's in the first paragraph. The order in which the caravan signs are arranged. Oracle meaning, in light of which astrologists advise against the use of models where signs appear out of order, or even in reverse order, in some cases. This means that all signs, names that you find in Book 2 and page 1 need clicked in order of the caravan's journey. Yeah, we figured that out. Meaning you have to follow the path of their appearance from cusp in an anti-clockwise clicking order. Yeah. The signs that are relevant from clicking on can be interpreted from Book 1 and Book 2 and page 1. Only one sign is not written directly in the text. That must be the newlywed. Book number 1, combination with book number 2, you'll get newlyweds. Huh?
Were they married? So I was right. You kind of need to combine it, but how and why would I know
Yeah.
that?
I'm not sure how I figured this out the first time.
Am I missing something? Are they supposed to be? Can we open book 1? I guess. Again, I just want to see.
Yeah. Just a second. Trouble came to the clan on the last day of Calistro. This will reveal one of the signs to you, and if you cross-reference it book number 1, it tells you the newlyweds, 17 to 11. From this, you can infer that, even if it isn't written directly in book 2, the meaning here is that you have to interpret the sign referenced in the passage in book 2, which in this case is the newlyweds.
That's
The date. The date matches up.
fair enough. Then it's the newlyweds then. Right then newlyweds. And then daughter, rider, patriarch, pack, follower.
Hack?
Pack, follower.
There it is.
This is supposed to get us?
Seems like it did
What do
something.
we get?
Yeah, open this up.
Oh.
It was just real quiet.
It really was. I'm going without the party. Party.
Hey, yeah, they're coming.
Don't leave them behind. Aruru's there.
It's just treasure.
Oh.
Stargazer's Agent Journal. That in a sec.
Oh, that was... Well, that's anticlimactic.
Yeah, but loot though.
Still anticlimactic.
Eh. Alright, check out that book. Day 1. From this day forward, I, Birg, will be keeping this journal to chronicle our holiest mission. It was for this mission that we left our people, who are so desperate for solace and protection in these times, and followed Alejandra, our mentor, into Pelura's temple. Here, cut off from the mortal world, we shall continue our service blessed by the shimmering maiden. So the foul smoke of the demonic pit clouds the sky, Pelura reveals to us the stars that will guide our way. Day 24. We carry on our holy work that praises the illustrious Pelura. The enchantments that keep us safe are flawless. The demons outside the sanctum's walls don't even suspect its existence. I embolden,
I guess.
my spirit by... They've been around since very early. Like, they did stay hidden for decades. I embolden my spirits to praying... by praying to Pelura for swift deliverance from the vile hordes that swarmed our lands. We just need to gather our strength and wait for the brave warriors to throw the unholy beasts back to the abyss. I have faith that such a day is nigh. Day 105. This is a momentous occasion. My brothers finished working on another map of the northern sky. At times, when I look into everyone's eyes, I see worry of what's happening outside the temple walls. And I feel doubt creeping into my heart as well. But, in the next moment, I shame myself for being weak. So weak of will. Today is a good day, and I will not allow it to be tarnished with dreary thoughts. Day 258. Sister Aleandra's prayers have been answered, as our abode was visited by the messenger of Pelura. Alas, the Celestial brought dire news. Our homeland had been overtaken by flames and demonic spawn. The cities are burning. The people are fleeing for their lives. The tear in the material plane has not yet been mended. On the contrary, it's spewing out more abyssal details by the hour. The Celestial left us, but not before assuring us that we are not forgotten, and our service has not been for naught. Good night, Godfather. Take care.
Good night.
We must steel our hearts and continue searching among the stars. The quicker we can finish our work, the sooner will Sarkoris have hope for salvation. Day 457. We spent half a day looking for Brother Arid. Alejandra herself found him, behind the altar of Pelura. He was crying, being on the floor, hugging his knees close. I was afraid she would scold him for his treacherous weakness of heart and mind that could poison the others, but my fear was unfounded. Alejandra and Arid spent 2 hours in conversation, remained a mystery to all of us. Then our brother returned to work, still saddened. Yet now he had his head a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
I bow before our leader's wisdom and fortitude. But do I see in her eyes a shadow of that same despair that has long since found its way into our hearts? The day the messenger arrived. So, like, I always took this to mean they lost count.
Yeah.
On the day we finished mapping out the Eastern Hemisphere, our solitude was broken. This time, by a messenger from Iomide. I cursed my own curiosity for encouraging me to join those who listen to her words. The battle still rages on around us, yet nobody fights for Sarkoris anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Warriors from some other lands are clashing with demons, treading on the ashes of our kin. Sarkoris gone. They now call it the World Wound.
Yeah.
Another day, like many before it. We can no longer keep track of the days. They all have merged into one endless endless strip of grey. Even Pelura's starlight cannot drive away the darkness in the heart. Our service has been in vain. We have nothing to go back to. All I have left is to languish here, day in and day out, fulfilling my duty to my brothers and sisters. And thus, day in and day out, do I toil without a moment's rest, all in the name of our sacred Pelura forgive pointless duty.
Damn.
But at least I no longer have to keep up this miserable.
That's
Yeah, solve this puzzle to get some lore.
That's depressing.
It's so sad.
God.
God.
But honestly though, because it is quite horrifying the way what's its nuts. Sarkoris is just gone now to be replaced by
it's
a
just
hole
gone
in the world.
It's
a
just
hole
gone.
In dimension.
Yeah, now it's just like a pathway of demons.
That would fuck up anyone reasonable about
Yeah, it's
their
horrible.
home. Fuck.
Like
everyone's just like, eh. And everyone's just like, Sarkoris is gone. That's kind of horrifying. Who cares about Sarkoris? It's just a land of savages.
And you wonder why fucking what's his name?
Ulbrig.
Ulbrig is so fucking abrasive about it.
Yeah.
Because he didn't see it happen, but he can see it happened. He's got really good big picture vision, right?
Yeah. God, poor guy.
Let's head out.
Gotta find me exit. No, I want to search the body. Ah, okay. There's a quest involving those ritual daggers, but I think it's an Azada thing.
Entirely possible.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. More undeads.
We love killing undead in this party.
Pretty good at it.
Forwards.
Make sure that we are turning all of our spells into fire. Chain burn lightning.
I will resist.
Nothing interesting here.
Chain lightning burn them all.
Chain brightening. There we go.
Yeah, chain brightening.
The shape of the stones resemble a tall, thin tree. Its surface feels like the texture of tree bark. Alright, let's get back to Dresden and call it a night.
Yeah.
That was a pretty decent stream.
Yeah. Do you want to do more tomorrow? Question mark.
If you want to, yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me check my schedule for like the next week,
sure.
because there's a chance that next week I might be working all evening shifts, which would be pretty great.
Yeah, well, whatever works for you, babe. Alright. But for now, that's going to be end of the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, either along with Bop Jon or doing something on my own. We've got plenty of great games going right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. M, thank you so much for being here. Same to the rest of you that are still hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
And a thank you to my patrons, more broadly, who contribute over at patreon.com/GreatCanadianGuy. If you like what I do and want me to keep doing it, consider becoming a patron. $1 a month is all I really ask for. For those who want to contribute $5 or more a month to the Patreon, you can become a producer, such as Scipio, Jalzir, Midnight Saber, Keegan, Bjornvar, Tolific, Vivacia, Emerald Embers, Dark Savant, Bop Jon, Zombie Fighter 89 on Twitter, Jocko, The Rockbender, Sid the Squid, and Boston L. Fuck you. Anyway,
I'd like to think that you just said the rock fender.
the Rock Fender.
Yeah, like he's the
The Rock and Roll
he's
Fender.
yeah,
Just
he's the defender of the rock.
a fender on a
So-
car that's just like doing a sweet riff. Like,
Yeah, or that.
anyway,
Alright, chat.
noodly, 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 noodly to you too.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Guitar!
Sure. Widow.
Bye.
Bye, chat.